Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hello, how we doing? What's poppin'? Yo, this stranger, Momo, dude, what's good? So good to see you again. Goose, Papa Puddin', fucking Milkman, Alcoholism, Smurf, Crypt, everybody, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out tonight. Hell yeah, we have an amazing fucking show planned for you guys tonight, and bear with us because it's the first time we're doing something like this. I appreciate y'all coming and chilling with us. Should be a great time. We have a lot of awesome people with us, and we're very, very excited. Everybody's put a lot of work into this, and we've shit, man. My nerves are crazy. It's fucking nuts. Thank you guys again for all coming out here tonight. I appreciate it. Without further ado, let's get into it. This is our lovely cast and crew. We have Shrimp Cocktail up top, Metal Buckets top left, my top right, how that works. We got Nugs and Ronan and Brixton Stormforged. I'm going to do a little introduction here with everybody with character descriptions and a little bit about themselves. You may proceed. Oh shit, I gotta hide that.
That looks good, dude. I like how the little figures down by
Thank you, man. Yeah, I think it came together pretty well. It's fucking crazy. I need to hide that shit.
Yeah, this looks really good.
Milkman, yours just looks like a jacked version of you.
Thanks.
Oh my god, dude, look at that.
There's a reason he's called Brick.
Yeah, he's grinding.
Bricked up right now, dude.
Bricked up. Stupid.
You gotta get into that. We're not, yo. Brixton, you want to start with your intro? Let's do the damn thing,
Sure,
man.
yeah. I'm Matt, and I'm playing Brixton Stormforged. And first of all, I would like to go ahead and thank the DM for getting us all together and making this all happen. So, big shout out.
Thank you.
So
let's go. Round of applause for that.
Brixton is a druid monk, and he is going to kick ass.
Mic drop. Is that it?
That's it.
Fucking.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, he's also an Earth Genasi.
Earth
I guess I didn't
Genasi,
mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else?
That might be a little bit important.
Sorry.
That's funny.
It'll come into play later. We'll go over it.
Yeah.
We'll get into that at a later date.
My name's Will, and I'll be playing Nugs and Ronan. Nugs is an Aarakocra. I'm a bard. I'm basically a giant rooster. And I got my companion, Ronan, who's my mastiff. And my dream, or Nugs' dream rather, is to become the #1 luchador wherever he ends up landing. I want to be like a mass. It's like my alternate personality, though. Like, I don't want anyone to know it's me.
Yeah, you would have no idea
dreams.
who
the
large fat chicken Aarakocra would be. It's with a beak sticking through the mask.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got dreams.
Hello, my name's Maddie, and I play Shrimp Cocktail. I am a goblin wizard who is in the mafia, and I like to party.
And I like to party. Hell yeah.
Drinks the water.
I like to party and hydrate.
Stay hydrated, folks.
My name is Justin, and I'm going to be playing Metal Buckets, who is a Cobalt Blue Warforged. Cobalt Blue Warlock Warforged. I don't know, he's got an average height, average build, and just one eye that he shoots lasers from.
Just your typical
robot, man. Just your
typical high fantasy robot. Like, there's nothing else going on.
You all know what we're talking about.
You've been there. Don't act like you haven't. Okay. Well, I do want to say before we get into this, too, that our stream is officially being sponsored by the band Ronin on Spotify. I'll try and get you guys some links or something in the Discord here as well. If you're a fan of some heavy-ass metal breakdowns and awesome shenanigans, our buddy, you may know him very well, our top gifter right up at the top there, too, Cynical Silas, is the guitarist in it.
Let's go Silas.
Yeah, my boy.
Yeah.
I named my dog after you.
Yeah, I know, it's funny. The dog's name is Ronan. We're also the sponsor for sure. So if you guys fuck around with some metal shenanigans, I'll definitely link that in the Discord at some point here too. I think I got to do a timer for Nightbot to set that up, but we'll get into that at some point. It was kind of a last minute addition here. But without further ado, let's get into our story. I'm gonna switch up the music here. We're gonna lower that a little bit for audio editing purposes later. We've had a little bit of a prologue, so our group is familiar with each other. They've had some adventures in the Forgotten Realms where they had met up. One of which was discovering a hovel set in a woodland cave wall, in which they had spent the night gambling and drinking and perusing the wares of one's Plurk's Curious Antiquities. Shortly afterwards, they found themselves in an encounter where there was a raid occurring outside, and they were faced with a handful of Githyanki slavers. And after said encounter, entered the hovel again to find that it had been ransacked, and Plurk's Curious Antiquities was lit ablaze along with the members of this establishment murdered and kidnapped. Upon entering Plurk's Curious Antiquities, the group was knocked unconscious by the potent mix of elixirs and potions in the storefront. In the events that follow, the group is going to find themselves unaware and still unconscious, traveling on a Githyanki astral slaver ship through the astral planes, landing in a world named Xansasis, a desert wasteland, glowing red like sand and jagged, craggy mountains strewn across this land. And a unknown benefactor had been aboard the Githyanki ship, rescuing, quote unquote, this group, more or less pulling them from the ship as it had just entered the realm of Xansasis, and dragging them overboard, but also losing control of them mid-drop, and they are currently unconscious, falling from the sky, plummeting towards the desert mountainous land below them. Would every single one of you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
It's Fortnite, guys. We're doing Fortnite.
It's Fortnite. You unconscious battle royale
Oh,
drop.
God. No, please.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Where are we dropping?
No.
Wherever the fuck you fall.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm sorry, you said wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, please. Yes. Excuse me.
Brixton got a 17.
5.
Ooh, my wisdom's
Metal
not good.
buckets is at 5.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
I think Nugs is at 13. Do I roll for Ronan too?
Yeah, if you could roll for Ronan.
It's good. He's just gonna have my wisdom, so.
Shrimp also got a 17.
Jesus Christ.
He
Thank
did
you.
worse-
Thank
he
you
did
so
worse
much.
than
Jeez.
me. Nugs got a 13 and Ronan got an 8. Free fall.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hang on one second. Nugs got a 13,
Yes, sir.
and Ronan got an 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, so we're falling currently. Okay.
Yeah, you were unaware of this, though. You do all remember that you had a shared dream too, as well, going into this. Nugs, 13. Jeez, thank you so much, dude. Much love, buddy. Ronan, 8. Okay, what did everybody else get?
17.
5.
17.
Brick's got 17.
Oh damn.
17.
The people who can't fly.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I might have a couple
You're
tricks.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Nugs, you are going to regain consciousness.
Okay, let's go.
Shrimp, you are as well. And Brixton, you are as well. Ronan and Metal Buckets, you are still unconscious. As you three awake, as well as the dog, or no, I'm sorry, the dog didn't. As you three awake, you realize that you are screaming towards the ground in a complete free fall.
How far away is the ground?
Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck!
Do I need to roll a perception check to see where Metal Buckets and Ronan are?
You are all like, I would say about 10 feet apart from each other, give or take, in like a cluster coming down from the sky. I'd say you're probably about 150 feet off the ground at this point. As you open your eyes too, you see a figure in the distance with sort of a tapestry parachute kind of paragliding away from you, and you hear a really faint, "Good luck!"
Oh, that's so cool. I wish it was that guy. Let's just follow that guy.
Yeah, I wish I had a parachute.
He's flying on a tapestry.
Pulled the cord and there was only clothes.
All I hear is holy fuck, and I look around. I look for my dog. Where's Ronan? Can I see him? Like if I do.
Yeah, he's just like he's got his flaps are just kind of waving in the wind. His jowls are just like
I try to
falling
like.
down.
I try to like.
You just
like,
see a stream of drool.
Eric Cochran.
I know. I don't realize. I just a joke about it. I'm Eric Cochran, but I don't realize.
He can fly and he's trying to swim through the air. Oh man. Okay. Roll me a let's go athletics with advantage because you can fly even though it doesn't appear that you want to do. Oh,
I'm just like so scared that I'm just forgetting about it. Ooh, it wasn't good. It was 7.
Oh, no.
7. Did you roll for? Did you roll with advantage?
No. Here we go again. 12, a little bit better.
That'll work. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a high DC. You would literally have wings. So yeah, you managed to successfully float over to Ronan.
I'm gonna grab my talons and just kind of like hold them with my legs.
Okay.
And I'll flap my wings.
Okay.
Can I tell that Metal Buckets has not awakened, or does he just look the same as normal?
That's a good question. He doesn't appear to be moving. He's free falling, so it doesn't like he doesn't have any kind of animation around to him. He's also not.
But I've seen him fly that way.
He's just planking.
Yeah, he's just stiff planked. Stiff planked.
Come on, Metal Man.
You're like, oh man, it looks like he's like flying normally. Normally he flies like a jackass, so he must be asleep.
How did this robot get drugged?
Can I summon my astral arms right now and grab Shrimp and Metal Buckets and pull them close to me at least?
Yeah. Well, Shrimp is awake, but yeah.
I'm just saying, like, just to pull it closer.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull them closer and I'm gonna start smacking the Metal Buckets if he doesn't seem like he's aware.
Okay. Metal Buckets, you want to roll me another you want to roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Absolutely.
Wake up!
5.
Somebody please.
5. Okay.
5
Hit
again.
him with something.
I've waited my whole life to smack this dude.
Just smacking the shit up.
As you're slapping
Yep.
him, yeah, you just hear like a light beeping, like a, but he doesn't appear to revive.
Okay, I know he can fly if I can wake him up.
How far are we? How close are we down to the ground?
I'm gonna say you guys are falling pretty fast. You're about 100 feet off now.
50 feet. Damn,
100.
I'm gonna punch metal
well,
buckets
it
in the
was 50
face.
feet from last, right? You were at
I'm gonna
150.
punch metal buckets as hard as I can.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die to start
All
over.
right,
No,
roll.
open your wings. Something.
That was a natural 20 for my attack, so I do double damage.
The first natural 20 of the
Oh,
campaign. Let's go. The first
Okay,
natural 20 is punching metal buckets in the face as hard as you can.
All right.
All right. Yeah, roll for damage.
So
Unarmed strike. I'm assuming unarmed strike.
that's
I'm assuming.
6 plus 4.
Okay.
So that'd be 10 damage.
Yeah,
that
he
I do to him.
he wakes up for sure. Absolutely. You're just gonna like knock his jaw flap off a little
He just
bit.
wakes up to me going, "Wake up!"
Yeah, that's a pretty startling. Getting punched in the face and free falling in the sky. Yeah.
Fly, you fool, fly.
Fly, you
no.
fools.
Where are we?
Fly.
Where are we?
We
We're
don't know.
falling. We need to get to the ground
Don't know, don't care. Come on, man.
75 feet.
safely, if preferably.
Safely. Okay. And I will just fly. Like I would just
I'm-
like try and slow myself down as much as I
I'm gonna
can.
try to hold on to him and shrimp.
Just
Okay.
applying reverse pressure into the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody is in a cluster trying to hang on to metal buckets at this exact moment, correct? Like you guys are all
Well,
grouped
he's
up.
over there getting his dog, so
I got my dog. I guess I'm not too
I'm
far.
holding on to Brick for dear life
Right,
right, now.
okay. I got you. So you have Shrimp Cocktail and Brixton hanging on to you. Nugs and Ronan are good off to the side.
Tell me that scrawny robot's holding up this big muscle. Dude.
Well, all right, hang on. Metal buckets, roll me a strength check.
You got it, man.
Kill it. It's natural 20. Punch him in the face now.
I would like to also add that Brix is gonna try to grab Shrimp and lift her so that she's hanging onto metal buckets right now.
16.
Okay. 16?
But just
Okay.
Go
Yeah.
down to one of his legs.
Because I'm about to let go as soon as we get within 30 feet of the ground.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you successfully slow down your fall with everybody attached to you. It's definitely strenuous with especially the weight with Brixton hanging on to you, but you definitely managed to slow to a point where you're about floating out Iron Man style, kind of palms out.
He just turns into a little like Fortnite glider.
So
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know I could do that.
I wasn't aware that there was something a person could do.
What?
It's a fucking meme. Sorry. Okay, I would say you guys are probably about 50 feet off the ground now. You're
Okay, so I
falling. You're
didn't
falling
have to
pretty
use-
rapidly, but you've slowed yourself down to a good point here.
And I'll jump off at around 60 feet because I can take no damage at about that distance.
Okay.
And then that'll slow her down a little bit.
Well, I was still holding on to one of his legs. Just eyes closed, not looking anymore.
You still think you're like 100 feet off?
You're like on the ground already.
I'm just waiting for the ground at this point.
Okay.
Just screaming.
Nugs and Ronan, where you at? You got Ronan. You're still falling pretty far, but you want to try and save yourself from the
Yeah.
ground here.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll for it?
I
I'll
was-
flatten my goddamn wings. My little
Let's
chicken
do-
fingers.
Let's do an athletics check too.
My chicken fingers.
Chicken fingers.
I mean, I would say
Not doing athletics, bro. 11.
11. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You have wings. You're
I'm
good.
leaving. I'm letting Ronan sleep though, because I feel like he'll just fucking piss all over the air, like, just like so scary, just piss everywhere. So I'm letting him sleep, and I'll wake him up when we hit the ground.
Okay. Yeah.
I punch Ronan.
I'll say at this point, if you guys
Oh
are
God! We do not hit
Dog.
animals.
well, we kill humans only here. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Humanoids.
So you guys are all going to be able to successfully make it to the ground. And
Sweet. Whew.
float down as you land among this red tinted, almost glistening like sand. In front of you are some very large rocky outcrops with a pass in between them. And there appears to be a wooden sign stuck in the distance, bridging the gap in between these planes. You can't quite make out what it says, but further on beyond that, you see a large black and orange tinted structure. Looks to be like some kind of mountainous structure, but more like a spire sticking out of the ground. And even further beyond that, you can catch a glimpse of a townscape, what appears to be some kind of civilization. And you see that floating parachute figure kind of heading in that direction, but doesn't seem like he's actually destined for landing wherever that is. He's just kind of free floating. Besides that, around you, you do not see much of anything else. There's a few defining features in this place, but it appears to mostly just be this red tinted sand and mountains as far as the eye can see.
Can I ask Buckets me and him maybe fly up, try to get a better view of like our surrounded and like where we could possibly head off to? So we're not just walking in this desert.
Go ahead.
All right, I fly. Buckets, Gary, got my back?
Hello. Yes.
I need another pair of eyes.
I'm just gonna like proceed to do like 5 backflips after we land successfully. Just 5 backflips straight up.
I just
Wait.
watch him. I just watch him do 5
Aren't I
backflips.
still attached at the leg at this point? Am I going with you?
Oh my god! Yes, you have it.
Am I going with you on this?
I think
Are you?
I think he
I
probably would
wouldn't
have let
know.
you go at that point.
Yeah.
I assumed we landed like enough to where everybody could get off.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
You had like a second.
That's gonna be on the side, kissing the ground. Sweet
My-
ground.
My faceplate's a little.
I'm just patting Shrimp on the back.
My faceplate's a little dented, so from the punch.
Yeah, you got like one that's kind of like curled up a little bit on the
Yeah.
side. It's just like a little
One
bit
of
of
the
bent
things is
metal.
out.
Ow.
Can I roll? Can I roll
Perception.
perception to see if there's anything that might seem dangerous to us around us?
Yeah.
I hear him say that out loud, and I'm gonna touch his forehead and give him guidance.
I'm already up there.
I'm up there too. Guidance.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah,
flies.
that's right. That's right. You're not the only
So is
flyer.
I'm gonna
that
turn to Shrimp and be like, "I've never been here, but this feels familiar."
Nugs? Real
Weren't
quick,
we
what does
just in
guidance
a
do?
labyrinth?
You get a plus D4 to like ability checks.
I am rolling perception. Oh,
I think the labyrinth was a dream.
17.
Does anyone else
So
still feel
messy.
high?
D4.
Yeah,
21 perception.
21 perception.
There.
There. Okay, so there don't appear to be any immediate threats around you. In front of you, you can kind of see. I would say that there appear to be some various beings, kind of just like strolling around the wasteland a bit, and along this. You do notice like a trail that's kind of lit with these black stakes with lanterns hanging from them that appear to be going towards the town in front of you. It is also, I should say, it is also daylight out right now. From the position of where what you would perceive to be a sun in the sky is just about right above you, not quite what you would think to be noon. Besides that, you don't notice too much besides this large crystalline structure set in front of you, and to the left and to the right and forward is on the horizon, the town.
Guys, there's a town over there. I just like point at the feather.
I'm gonna proceed to fall back down to the ground, doing another like 5 flips, like.
And then you're gonna see me just fall to the ground because like fat chicken, I can't hold myself up very well.
I'm gonna
So it's just me
proceed
just
to my
smacking on
fridge
the ground.
real quick. I'll be right back. What you guys discuss?
I'm gonna proceed to my fridge.
The dust rises
Yeah,
and
it's
then
just-
lowers. It was like I
It's just
come
gonna
in and
feel the bump.
Yeah.
I come in and immediately start sinking in the sand.
I'll be right back.
So my feet-
Yeah. Yo, that's hilarious.
Miss Shrimp, there is a town that away. There are some people that away. I
Good
do
to
not
know,
know
good to
their
know.
intent.
My head's like
I
in the
couldn't
sand.
tell you their intent.
My head's in the sand, all muffled. We go, we should go to the town.
We need to get you out
Spit the
first.
sand out. Pull my legs.
Where did Brixton go?
It's all in the back.
I think Briston is digging himself a hole to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Miss Shrimp, would you assist me in pulling Nugs out of the sand? As I'm like slowly sinking in the sand.
Guys, it's so dark in here, get it out!
I will try, cannot guarantee he will come out.
I was gone for 10
Alright.
seconds. What happened?
Nugs hit the sand and just
Head
landed
first.
hard. And
My legs,
I'm
my chicken legs are like sticking out.
I'm a robot on stick legs, so
Okay.
And then in the background, Brixton's just pissing in a hole.
I'm here.
no, welcome back. Sir
Thanks.
Brixton,
Yes,
welcome back. Was your pee enjoyable?
it was. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Guys, it's dark in here, hurry up!
I want to try and pull out Nugs.
Is he stuck? What
I,
happened?
I think he's stuck in.
He's
Head
Sir
first.
Brixton, I think he is stuck in the ground.
just a cock in the
Oh,
sand.
jeez.
Roll me a strength check.
Absolutely, Mr. DM.
Mr. Daddy, sure.
3.
Oh
3.
god, I'm being here all night.
I sink to my knees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As you pull him up, as you attempt to pull him up, you go down.
So now it's just his head and my legs. And
I'll help.
Yeah, I'll try my luck in helping too.
Not great. Hold on.
Oh boy.
This group of jacked
Well,
adventurers can't pull a chicken out of the sand.
Takes care of our nugs problem.
I know, fuck.
He might suffocate.
I'm good woozy.
Yeah, I only got a 9 on that one.
I got a 19.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
So the smallest,
Frickin'
tiniest
19.
goblin in this is gonna
Okay.
grab Nugs' legs and yank him straight up out of the sand and over her head. You know,
Ah!
this-
Still riding on the adrenaline.
There you go.
Yeah. She got that fight or flight. Literally.
I just landed like, thank you so much. That's so scary in there. I'm not going back. Can't take me back. I think we should go to that village over there. We saw.
Let's go check it out and see if there's anybody.
Is Metal still in the center? She pulled both of us out.
Is what?
I want to use my
Buckets.
flight to just like pull myself out. So like. Right
Oh,
back
yeah,
up,
yeah.
Standing.
Yeah, you didn't sink far. I'd say about like just right above or right below your knees. You know, but you went down about a foot and a half, maybe 2 feet. So you weren't really stuck. This wasn't like quicksand either. You guys were like, it wasn't something you necessarily needed to.
We made it more of a problem than it had to be.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We're going to the town. Let's go.
Okay. As you're walking towards the beginning of this mountainous pass, it's not much of like a pass. It's kind of just like these landforms are like coming to a point, and there's a space in the middle of it as like the mountains kind of taper down. Also, the stones in this that align these mountains are tinged with red and crimson colors. And as you approach this pass, there is a sign in front of it, creaky boards kind of loosely tacked together on a single wooden post, just slightly hanging off to the left. It's crooked and in disrepair, and you see in black, shabbily crafted paint on the boards of this written the words "Find comfort."
Find comfort.
That's a really nice sign.
We take the sign.
You take the sign.
says find comfort. What if the sign is the comfort? We found it already.
Nailed it.
This might be important, guys.
Assume everything's a trap.
Okay, you can take the sign if you want.
Okay, I have the sign.
Nugs takes
Okay.
the sign.
Okay, gotcha.
So, was it the?
But we see a town ahead, so we're heading that way. How far away is it?
It's off in the distance. I would say like maybe give or take a mile.
Okay.
All right.
Not,
Yeah, we'll walk.
not necessarily a super.
All right. I'm gonna keep my
super
head on
long
the swivel and yeah, start heading that way.
Okay.
Yeah, swivel that shit. We
Swivel
go.
that shit all the way around.
Swivel-
Actually.
Swivel that shit, baby.
Okay.
I give you guidance and I kiss your forehead.
Thank you. That's from me. Brixton says thanks as well.
For the sake of the narrative, we'll skedaddle a little bit of fast forward travel time here.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
As you're okay, so as you wander through the desert scape, you can see there's no real sign of life besides maybe some various bugs kind of skittering around. You see some like larger forms that appear to be quadrupedal, a little bit off in the distance, but nothing that you can like quite make out. They just seem to be kind of meandering the desert, maybe looking for food. As you pass the glistening type of spire off on your left side, you'll notice some piles of like black matter kind of scattered around the area in which this is. That's probably about a mile or two off in the distance as well to your left. And as you come up closer towards the town, you're going to see a grouping of crafted buildings that appear to be made out of stone, some kind of like blackened obsidian and gray mattered stone. There doesn't appear to be any wooden structures in this place. In the outskirts of it, what you would assume to be kind of like a barn or like a farmhouse is on the outskirt of the town, and there is a slight ranch pen off to the side where there's some very large insect-looking creatures that are behaving very much like you would perceive cows to behave, that appear to be cattle.
Weird.
Look at the cute doggy.
Throw some
Think.
Dogs?
No,
I
those are
think
not
so.
dogs.
They are
Master.
not dogs. Do you
Ronan just
know?
They're not
growls.
dogs.
Ronan just growls.
Like Ronan is a dog. You know what a dog is.
This a dog. That a dog. And I want to point over at the bugs.
No.
You know what? We don't got
Place is
time for this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, those dogs. Those are horses. Let's go.
Horses. Those are horse. Is that a bear?
I wonder actually. So this is a ranch. Can we?
Not yet.
Maybe we head over. Maybe we head over there. We can ride.
We haven't met a bear yet.
What if we rode these insects
Everybody wants
around?
to ride the fucking bugs.
What if we
They're
could?
poisonous.
You said it looks like a ranch, and like they're
Can you roll
actually
animal
cattle.
handling?
Yeah, maybe go talk. Maybe someone's like we can sell. We can like get them from someone, or we can just ride these like cockroaches into like town or something.
Think
No,
it is
ranch
it
to
is
ride
in
it.
the town. It's like it's right on the
it's in the
edge.
town.
It is on the town, but it's like right on the edge of it as you walk in. Think like large beetles, basically like Heracross. They're like bluish gray in
Ooh,
color.
Cool. Hell yeah, it's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Very sturdy looking. There's a couple of younger ones running around the pen, like some calves, if you will. But yeah, on four legs, they got a big horn coming off the front of them, like basically like extremely large cow-size stag beetles.
Hell yeah, sounds awesome. The otters.
They might.
We have to go find out. I'm like, guys, we need to go over there. I have a really good feeling about this.
Does it look like there's a house to this ranch?
There is,
or...
yes, it's off to the left.
There
So
is?
there is, as you're approaching on the left, there is like again what I said, like excuse me, like a ranch house or like a barn that appears to be like kind of watching over this pen of beetles to the side. let me see if I can lay out some more stuff for you guys here too. Beyond that, there is a grouping of small shacks that appear to be like the housing for the villagers, the people that occupy this place. There is a stone statue of something you can't quite make out, just a little bit beyond that. A large bell tent off to the right side beyond the pasture. And then in a little bit of a clearing beyond that, there's a tattered wagon in like the center of the village.
Okay.
Just a little bit past that appears to be a bigger structure that could be potentially perceived as an inn or a tavern. And then beyond the shantytown houses, there is a very ornate, large rectangular structure that almost looks mansion-like in nature. There's pristine ivory columns supporting some ornate, flourishing stonework and a nice clay tiled roof with gold fletching, I guess would like almost like paisley designs adorning the outer linings of this rooftop, and a large stone door attached to it.
Who wants to make the first move?
Also, cheers everybody. Skull.
All right, I'm gonna head up to the
Did
house
we lose
for the
shrimp?
ranch.
Oh
then.
no.
Maddie, how are you doing? Are you frozen?
I think she's just really curious.
Uh-oh.
No, I think she's frozen.
Yeah.
I think she
what's
froze.
going on? She's just staying perfectly still.
Oh,
Oh,
we lost her. And we're
There we
back.
go.
There
Oh,
we
and
go.
we're back.
Problem solving.
We
Fuck
got
yeah.
it. We cannot hear you. Nope, you're talking.
Right.
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
it
can you
is.
hear me
There you
now?
go.
Yeah,
There
we
you
got
go.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It just kept freezing, and I'm like, oh, you gotta be freaking shitting me right now.
We got it.
I was
We
doing
made it.
so well for a while.
We made it. Don't
It
jinx
froze
either.
like, and you just looked like you were paying attention.
Yeah, it was really hard
Took
to
a
tell.
second.
I'm really
I know.
trying.
Right
to
during the middle of the
catch up.
cheers, I was like, oh, I guess she doesn't want to drink with the boys. It's fine.
No, I just didn't know.
No, you're good. You're good.
Cheers.
I head over to the house by the ranch.
Okay.
I'm gonna go knock on their door. Wherever I go, Ronan's next to me, by the way. Just for
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
reference.
Knock.
knock.
Is it
Big old-
is it aggressive like
I
that?
don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't
knock, knock. Kick his fucking
Kicks
door
down
in.
the door.
Yeah. It's just like two old people.
Fuckers.
Just like
Knock,
two
knock,
old-
motherfucker.
No, I'll do like a nice like little melody like
A nice
Housekeeping.
little housekeeping.
yeah, I'll give one of those. Like
Do you want me to shoot the door out?
maybe keep that
No,
in
no.
your think about it. Just go. Don't totally put it out. Just think about it.
We don't know where we are. That
I am
might not be
thinking
wise.
about it.
Read the room when it's happening.
Read the.
All right, and I
You
slick,
have
I spit on my hand. I like slick like my whatever you fucking call that.
Your
that the
mohawk?
roosters have. Yeah, my to like the side, so I look like I'm more put together. I'm like putting my feathers down.
Brushing all the dirt and sand off of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm petting Ronan, so he looks good, presentable. So I'm gonna walk up first
Okay.
and knock on the door.
Okay. You're gonna hear a muffled. Who is it? You're gonna hear some
I'm here to
footsteps.
inquire. I'm here to
Your mom.
inquire about your beetles. I heard you have the best beetles in town. That's what everyone says. So
You're damn right. We got a good bungalow selection. I'll be right there.
okay, take your time,
Okay.
but hurry.
Okay.
Sir
You
Brixton.
just hear like kind of like scuffled stepping inside and like creaky. I was gonna say floorboards, but it's not necessarily wood, is it?
I just turned back to our team and I'm like, we got it, guys. It's gonna be great.
This is going great.
Okay.
Better than we usually do.
Yeah.
Sir Brixton. How
Yeah.
am I supposed to read the room if there's no words?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
How am I supposed to read the room if there is no words?
That's a figure of speech. So what that means is that if everybody else is attacking someone, you attack.
Oh,
Yep.
Maybe don't start it because you'll make it an incident, a problem.
Just wait. Read everybody else.
Yeah, do what everyone else is doing at every single situation. Always do that. The mass
Maybe not
hysteria.
everything.
Just
I don't see how it could go wrong,
overanalyzing
honestly.
I don't see any
I'm
way how
just-
this could go wrong at all.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna start mimicking how Brixton is like standing.
Yo, yes, that's hilarious.
Okay. Okay. So
Brixton
after
is ready for a fight.
after after responding to you, and you hear like some light shuffling and like something getting knocked over. It's like a light crash, kind of hits the paved stone interior of the floor in this place, and just like some like random shuffling as sounds very excited to come to the door, and kind of flings it open. In front of you stands a very disheveled looking old human farmer. He's got some like black corduroy overalls on and a flannel shirt and a straw hat, very worn from age, and but very, very kind eyes. Seems excited at the opportunity for somebody interested in his business. Well, hello there. Yes. What can I help you with? You said you were interested in the bugaloos.
Oh, they're called bugaloos. We're not from around here. That sounds awesome. I definitely want one now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a standard name for them, but I'm glad that makes you excited.
Yeah, we're not from around here. Can we? Before I like inquire about like buying one of these, I have a quick question. I grab him by the lapel. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Where's your son?
Metal, don't attack yet.
It's like I start taking a couple of steps, my arms on.
Read the room,
face palm in the
lasers him in the
background.
face.
Electricity just like crackling across my face, man. It's just like, whoa.
Stand back, watch it unfold.
Nugs.
It's your
And as I grab him and I'm like kind of like shaking him just a little bit because I'm freaking out. Well, I've kept it all cool until this exact moment. I'm also gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Oh, I like this.
He has to make a Wisdom 14 save,
Okay. All right. Hang
or
on.
maybe just give it to me.
Or maybe just give it to me. Oh my god. That did not succeed.
Oh, it failed? Oh my god, this guy's been around. This guy's been
Yeah.
around the block for a minute.
I mean, I just rolled a d20 for it.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
good, I guess.
he got an 18. He is extremely startled and be like, "Sir, please stop! I don't know what's going on. You're not from around here, but not a lot of people here are from around here."
Okay, I'm sorry, and I like settle down a little bit. And I like spin on my hand again and just like wipe his hair that I messed up and put his hat back on.
Yeah, it definitely fell off in the process, and he's very
Wait,
rattled.
Are you still just wearing a thong now then?
I would assume. Let's not worry about the semantics right now.
Just getting rattled down by a giant chicken in a thong. It's just an autonomous metal construct with
hair
lightning
dripping.
bolts going
I'm
on.
scared. I'm just a mess still. No, this...
Um,
sir, I'm sorry. What's your name?
It's it's okay. It happens more often than you think. Just settle down here, all right? If you want to do some business. My name's Carl. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Carl. Here, I brought this sign for you, and I give him the Find Comfort sign. They told us to find you so we can spend the night here, and like I can wash up.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's meant for travelers to try and advise them here, but yeah, that's the name of the town. This is Comfort. Welcome, I guess. Shit.
That makes more sense now.
Yeah,
It does,
yeah.
it does.
I know it can be very disorienting for people depending on how they wind up here too. It's a strange place, so I understand.
Can I?
Do
From
you
the
know
sky.
why we're here?
I have no idea why you would be here. At my house? I thought you needed bugaloos.
Contemplative.
Wanders off, just thinks solemnly.
he fell from the sky.
Does that happen a lot?
Falling from the sky? I mean, it
Yeah, do you
depends.
guys
If
just
you
have
have
people-
wings, I guess.
You guys don't just have people just like falling from the sky in this place?
Not typically, no. There's trade ships that come in here to, like, from occasion, but usually they land.
This one didn't.
It didn't
Have
land?
a word with this trading
Not with
company.
us on it.
Well, okay. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Shrimp?
Said I need to have a word with this trading company.
Yeah,
Got
they're,
some choice words from them.
they're not the most friendly folk, too. They typically don't deal with common folk like us.
Who said we were common folk?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess me,
we're
but if
big
you're not,
time.
that's fine, too.
we're big time important people, so
Yeah,
how
oh,
much for a
really?
beetle?
Oh, really? I mean, the rates don't really change depending on status. It's all goods and services here.
Well, how much is a bugaloo?
I would say, it depends on the type. If you're looking for,
You have a riding bugaloo?
riding bugaloos, typically, I mean, they're not very fast. I mean, they're not great for transport, but I suppose you could saddle one up.
How much for the little baby ones?
So I'm gonna say right now that the bugaloos are very much representative of cows. They're cattle. They're not necessarily like good for riding. They're
Horses?
Like, yeah, they're not like horses. They're more like cows.
I'm just gonna
So
say
they're-
right now, if these were cows, we'd be trying to ride them. So
I'm fully, yeah, I'm well aware. I know this is
You guys can. I have my ride already.
Yeah,
That's
right.
true.
Yeah,
got
lucky.
Ronan. It was way faster.
Yeah, Ronan loves you. He's always good.
All right.
Okay.
Carl.
Well, Carl, hard
who
hitting
do we
questions.
talk to find information around here?
Well, that depends. You could talk to. I mean, it depends on what information you're looking for. I suppose. What are you trying to find out?
Do your bugaloos have udders?
They can be milked. I wouldn't call them udders necessarily, but yes,
Ugh. Where do you milk them from?
they have they
I'm getting sidetracked. Don't worry about it.
appendages. I mean, really, if you want to get into the nitty gritty of things, we can. But
Very excited to get into the nitty gritty.
All right, Brixton, you take care
No,
of this.
none of that.
Brixton, you take care of this. I'm gonna go dig a hole and pee in it real quick.
you just start
I,
peeing on Carl,
I follow Nugs and mimic every single action that he does.
including peeing.
I mean, I don't have. But yes.
Yeah, attempting to. Yeah.
Yes.
Just like looking over at him as he's holding it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask Carl. Hey, where do we find information about this town?
About this town, I mean, I know a little bit about what's going. Like, it's a bit of a in between spot or a safe haven. We have some good times here and try and make do with what we can and what we have. Everybody seems to be relatively happy, in the dire straits that we're in. But if you're looking for more history or more about where you are right now, I could say that you'd go to the tavern and maybe find some people there that could help you out, or you could go converse with the Hollow Legion in one of their in the one tent that they have here. Typically they have a lot of information about the world around, including their experiments and the things that they conduct in these places.
Tell me everything you know about the Hollow Legion.
Oh, they're great. Yeah. They manage a lot of helping us find, water and keeping things civil between folk in these lands here, because it's not always ideal. Obviously, I mean, I'm sure I know you just got here, but you've seen where we're at, and it's not great. But they manage medicine and water retrieval. Some food sources as well.
I just produce water in front of them.
Can you fucking do that?
Yeah, I can.
You can produce water? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Literally, Jesus Christ. Right now.
Yeah. I should actually. I should
Renee,
mention
come on now.
on the way in. I completely blanked on this. I forgot, but there was a station right outside of the town that looked like some kind of hydration pump. There was a couple people working there.
A hydration station?
Yeah, a hydration station. It was so right on the outskirts of town. There appeared to be a couple of halflings that were working around with some buckets and. Oh man, I forgot as well. Okay, so we can get into some of that other stuff too. It's been a while since I've been in here, man. This is this world. There is
what we're doing.
a what looks like some kind of outpost or fortress also on the outskirts of town. As you walked up, you would have noticed this as well. Excuse me. I'm a little lost in the sauce. The nerves were getting me here, but so there is so there's a what we'll call a hydration pyre and some kind of fortress off to the outskirts of this that looks like it has a walking path to the hydration pyre as well.
Does it look like they're like rationing water? I'm assuming.
Yes.
I got you.
That's absolutely it. Okay, there we go. Now I can fucking pull up my maps here. Okay. Brixton, you were saying.
I was saying, you've told me about the Hollow Legion.
Yes. Yes.
Where is the tavern?
Where is the tavern? Oh, you can find it right up the road there, across from Vossmager's estate. Right in front of it. And they sell some of the best fermented bugaloo milk that you will ever get your hands on, coming, of course, locally sourced from yours truly.
Oh, you guys drink it too? That's gross.
It's
What do you
delicious.
do with milk?
It's delicious, I promise you.
Would you say
So-
that this milk is special to you?
DM.
No.
I mean,
Question.
as special as bug milk can get. It's pretty great, but
What if you?
You can drink it, just you have to pay for it.
yeah, as long as gold rules the world, man. Capital, cash is king.
DM, do we have all of our shit right now?
I'm gonna say yes
Okay.
for the sake of all the things and stuff right now that you guys are gonna have all the stuff that you had. It was kind of thrown like collectively with you falling through the sky. Was all of your gear and everything.
That's cool. I would have just used my arms to grab my shit, so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna flick them a gold and say, thanks, Carl. Sorry, we're not gonna buy a bugaloo, and skedaddle.
Appreciate it, friend.
We might come back for information, so you just,
My door's always open. Just don't shake me again. I gotta go lay down for a little bit.
Okay, yeah. You're
I'm
dizzy.
gonna slide him an extra couple gold pieces for the inconvenience.
Damn.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much, little lady. Much obliged.
Carl.
Well, now you don't have to work for 2 years, so you're pretty much good.
Yeah.
That's solid. You're welcome.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, gold is a lot.
Carl.
Yes.
You don't have to work for tea. We
Are
don't know.
any of the bugaloos more special than the others?
I just look at Brixton. I'm like, that doesn't look good. I don't like the look in his eyes.
I'm just like,
Say,
no, none of them. They're all equal.
just donate.
I mean, I guess not.
Hey, one of them's giving birth. That looks pretty special.
For context, for everybody,
So fucked up.
for context, that for everybody that's watching right now, Metal Buckets, the autonomous Warforged here, has a habit for eating things that are special to people. He's has a mighty need to eat objects that are considered precious to people, which is why the hesitancy is coming in here.
Sir Carl,
Shit.
Yes, I thought you were leaving.
you have a wonderful day.
Thanks, buddy. You too. You're real fancy. Hey, you can come work for me anytime. You look like you got strong shoulders.
I just
Like,
walk back, grab him, just keep pulling away from the conversation. Like, all right, let's go. Come on. We gotta go to the tavern. We need to get information.
as we're leaving, just a bunch of sparks like fall out of my from underneath my mask.
That doesn't look
Spicy.
Doesn't look good.
You look like you need some repairs there, buddy.
Well, don't break
I
him.
think I do.
All right.
Yeah, maybe go
we
get
had-
that
we can
checked
find those
out.
at
You
the
got a little.
tavern.
Yeah, you got a little.
Yeah, we're going to tavern.
There's a little schmutz right there.
All right, go into the tavern.
Okay.
What's the tavern called? When we walk up, what do we see?
So
Do they have anything? Any signs?
being midday in this place, there's going to be various folk around you. You're going to see there's really no consistency with how people look around here. It's very disheveled, all sorts of different races, varying from you're going to see drow, thrycreen, gnomes, halflings, some half orcs kind of milling about. There's a very much a melting pot of people in this place. Doesn't seem to be a lot of purpose here. People are just kind of walking around and like talking to each other without a lot of urgency. As you approach the tavern, you'll notice that it is very much like the other buildings in this place, made of kind of this blackened stone, weathered by sun and faded very, very much. But there is a wooden sign hanging off the front of it that reads "The Fermented Udder Tavern," and there appears to be a mug with some kind of white substance in it right below, kind of cocked to the side. There's one singular door that appears to be made of some kind of slate and on these strange stone hinges, half ajar. As you woke up, it's not completely closed, but also seems lightweight in nature. Extended off of the back of this tavern, there appears to be something kind of functioning in the back. You can see a little bit of steam coming from what looks like would be like some kind of renovation extended off of this, and you can kind of hear like a like kind of chugging in the back. Are you just nodding your head to the beat? It's like
Someone's getting milked. Someone's getting milked hard over there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know that sound anyway. I know that sound.
But yeah, besides that, people don't tend to really notice your appearance in this town. It is very small. It seems like a kind of tight-knit community here for what it is. You would make out that the housing that you passed was probably about like maybe 40 or 50 houses kind of clustered together. But nobody really seems to kind of take any notice of new people walking through here, as it seems like it's more or less like the truck stop of this world.
Hell yeah. It's my people. I guess I'll walk in first. I push in the door through the fermented udder. I'm gonna pull out my guitar and I'm gonna start playing some tunes and act like I was supposed to come here and play music and get paid for it. I just walk in and be like,
Brixton's
yes.
still very leery of what's going on. Like he's in a strange place.
I'm gonna shadow Shrimp Cocktail in this moment. Essentially doing the exact same thing that she does.
I'm just gonna.
So you're riding on Ronan?
I'm walking, but I've got my arms up like I'm riding something.
That's great. I love that.
I'm just over it at this point. I'm just gonna walk up to the bar, see if there's anything other than fermented whatever that bug was, milk. Maybe any liquor.
Fermented jug juice.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Brixton's gonna go up and be like, I want some of that fermented bug milk.
Okay.
Can I get a fermented jug?
Ew.
We all ask for something different.
Yeah, I hate this.
Okay. As you
Fortnite.
as you enter this tavern, you're gonna see it's quaint, very nice, very cozy. Couple of windows letting natural light in, and there's a singular candelabra hanging from the ceiling with a few candles in it, not fully loaded, but there's enough here to maintain a decent light in this place. There's a bar with a very nerdy looking halfling standing behind it that you would all recognize, as you have all met this character before. In front of you is Deffy, the bartender. There is a large silver gold-handled mace adorning the wall behind him. You would also notice that there's a kitchen behind where somebody seems to be avidly cooking something that kind of wisps your senses. It smells like meat in a sense, but not necessarily familiar to you as well. And the few occupants of this bar of which you would actually make note of are a short dwarf, kind of cloaked. He has a hood over his face. You can't necessarily quite make out his facial features, but then appearing to have some kind of tattered bronze plate mail. And there is a very, very large, thick, white-furred tabaxi sitting in a corner booth. Besides that, there's a few other people in here, but none of them really seem to attract your attention.
This tabaxi is thick, or their fur is thick?
It's a big boy. It's a big, beefy
Gotcha.
tabaxi, who you would also recognize. He seems familiar to you.
Where do I know him from?
Perception check.
Sure.
Can I as well?
Not great. Holy shit. Okay, different dice.
Well, that's happening.
So that was a 4 plus. Let's look at this.
Duffy! Holy
Perception
crap!
check, you
How are
said.
you, man?
Hey, what up, bruh? Funny
What do you got here?
funny seeing you here, dude. I don't know. I just wound up in this place. It's crazy.
That was a 12 total.
There's a 12 total. Okay. You would recognize that this is the Shitty Kitty. This is Laps Daily, sitting in the corner by himself, drinking water.
I'm gonna flick Deffy a couple of gold coins and grab a couple Bugaloo milk and take one over to this tabaxi.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah. Hey, guys. Yeah. What can I get y'all? What do you need? You want some of the Bugaloo milk, dude? It's crazy here.
What do we need? We need information. What the hell?
Information,
how did you
dude.
get
I
here?
don't know what's going on. You guys know what's going on? It's crazy here. You see
How
this
long
place?
you
Fell
been
out of
here?
the sky.
He fell out of the sky, dude. I don't even remember how I got here. It's nuts, man. One day I was, just bartending, and then the next day I was bartending again, but I don't even know where I am.
But in a different place.
Yeah, I was just bartending over there. Now I'm bartending over here, but I'm not worried about it, man. You can't let that shit bother you. Life is short to
Sounds
be.
like quite a night.
It's been more than that. It sounds. I think probably like a year or two.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, how long have we been out for? Duffy, is there anything to worry about with this town? Like, what's like the worst stuff going on? We just arrived. We just showed up. We need the quick lowdown on what you got.
I mean, dude, everybody here just likes to have a good time. They're just trying to get by. Everybody's kind of living. At least that's what it seems to me.
No problems, no trouble.
Not usually, dude. I mean, we get along with everybody. There's the orc encampment that's outside of town. They they collect their water, and as long as they get that, they pretty much leave us alone. Besides that, everybody just kind of just gets along here, dude. We like to party, though. You guys can stick around till night. It gets crazy here every night.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm the main act. I'm the main show.
Yeah, dude. I saw you strumming that guitar. I know you could play, dude. I remember that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you do. I take my payments up front, though. If you
I mean, this is...
So, question. When was the last time we saw Deffy? That was like 2 days ago, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was about, I would say, 2 or 3 days ago.
Yo,
was the
I
last
thought I see Zach Hayne in the background. It scared me. I'm like, oh my god.
time.
Just dang.
He's hanging out,
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Sir Deffy.
The last time you saw Duffy was probably about 2 days ago.
Sir Deffy.
But he says he's been here for a year.
Give or take, yeah. What's up there, middleman? How we doing? It's good to see you again.
It is great to see You. Did you fix your bathroom?
I mean, I got a new one. It's over there.
I want to proceed to go wash my hands.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Someone go with him so he doesn't break anything.
There is not running water.
Please.
There's not running water here at all. When you walk into the bathroom, there's more or less just like a carved hole in the stone in the ground.
Oh no.
Just put your hands against the wall.
I'm just kind of looking at that,
Uh-oh.
and I'm just like gonna slide Deffy. Like, yeah, here. I'll take some of them Bugaloo milks.
Okay, yeah, man, for sure. I can pour you something up. Is that all you guys want? You just want some? I promise you, it's great.
May I have
Okay,
some
I'll
food,
take
please?
3.
What shrimp?
May I have some food, please?
You want some food? Yeah, we got a cookie in the back, chefing up a storm like he always does. I'm sure he'd be happy to help you out with something. What are you looking for?
I love this voice for this guy.
Just something. How special?
Something how special can do. It's usually pretty much the same thing because he doesn't know how to cook a lot. But yeah, absolutely.
I want to sprint back to the bar.
Okay.
Just be like, you said Sir Cookie?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, man, Cookie's here too. I guess we caught the flight in. I don't.
Sir Cookie's alive?
Yeah, man. Why wouldn't he be?
Are you? What is Metal doing? Is he just...
Where am I?
I'm trying to figure out how to respond.
Well, this is comfort, dude.
I don't know. He's been short circuit ever since we landed, so he might be a little weird. You guys have someone who could like get him patched up and take care of that?
I mean, Metal Man was always weird. This doesn't seem out of the normal, but I could see if I could figure something out. Yeah, you look like you got something going on with your face.
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
more than normal.
More than normal.
Welcome to
Oh boy,
comfort.
that's not good.
What?
He looks like a bobblehead right now.
What happened? What happened to his face, bro?
I don't know. He got punched in the air or something. I wasn't
Punched
awake,
in
but
the air. That's usually not the first place you get punched. But okay, yeah. And then,
I know. That's the first place you get punched. Really, you ever seen Mission Impossible?
Somebody punched him.
He's gonna.
I wonder who.
He's gonna.
Inside check.
One Bugaboo milk, please.
What blue?
Yo, it's like Baymax when Baymax like runs out of energy. Woo.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally.
Healthcare.
Healthcare.
Do I recognize this dwarf?
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, that's a better one. Perception is +8, so I got a 19 + 8.
He seems very familiar. You've definitely seen him before.
Where have I seen him before?
You're not quite sure exactly, but
Still a little shaken up, I guess.
still a little shaken up. Yeah, things in this town too, especially with Duffy and the way that he's acting right now. It seems like there's something about this place that's kind of messing with people's minds, in a sense, and that his memory is kind of twisted. And he remembers you, but it's also a little strange. Like there's just something kind of off about the way that he's perceiving you and acting, in a sense. The dwarf, as far as he is concerned, seems like you might have met him in the Colosseum where you were at before.
Can I walk over to do a quick huddle with the guys? I'm like, I don't think any of us should drink that fucking milk.
Wasn't planning on it.
Does anyone else feel like this is like really weird right now? I feel like we're all just patched here in like a really weird way. Like he's like really like.
It's all a dream again.
Oh my god!
I got a really quick question.
You're
for you.
following.
The Twilight Zone theme plays.
We're following, and we just keep following.
Metal Buckets, what do you got?
I'm gonna take one of these 3 Bugaloo milks that I bought.
Hang on one second.
Anybody
To the
drinking
dwarf.
Boogaloo? Is anybody drinking milk in the bar?
I'm not.
No,
am.
I don't, is anybody? The dwarf is.
Then I will drink a Buglu milk.
Okay.
I'm taking 3 over to the dwarf, and I'm giving him 1. I'm gonna hand him 1.
Okay.
Look like you could use another.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate that very much. That wasn't just for free.
Yeah, it's on me.
Right on, brother. This is the cream of the crop right here.
Yo, yes.
No, you look real familiar to me.
Yeah, I mean, your brother gets around.
What's your name?
Durden, my friend. Nice to meet you.
I know you were Durden.
My head.
So
My head just
Brixton is gonna start
snaps
fanboying
in the
like
corner.
super hard, like he's heard of Durden.
Oh, you heard? Yeah, your boy was pretty well known once upon a time.
He's
at
gonna
least I
he's
think.
gonna get so excited, and then he's gonna pull out this dried shrivel what it looks like a sun-dried worm out of his bag and be like, you remember this?
No.
No.
Is that jerky?
Don't eat it.
No.
Never mind.
No. All right.
There's literally so much to this right now that like no one knows. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, there is. There is a bit of a backstory. So we do have our sidebar really quick. We are going to have a little bit of our prologue content from like some of which is intertwined here, uploaded to our Patreon as bonus content for people that want to subscribe there and check us out, as well as we'll probably do some meetings discussing a little bit of like our prologue sessions that we'll release for people, explaining a little bit more of what happened here. Essentially, Durden was a champion fighter in a coliseum that they had ventured to before.
Nugs is a big fan of him too. He follows the sport in the Coliseum. So second I heard him say Durden, my head, I'm at the bar and it's just like an owl just like fucking like snaps, like looking over at Durden. And I just like push anyone in my way.
I'm having a really
way.
hard time trying to figure out how to do a sad Randy Macho Man.
Is he sad? Oh no, does he look sad?
He does not look well. He does not. He looks very tattered and broken down. As soon as you saw his face, it seems like there's a lot of pain behind those eyes and despair, and he's just kind of slamming these drinks back. As soon as you hand him that glass of the alcoholic milk, he is just downing it immediately, and it's about noon at this point too. So yeah, he looks disheveled and distraught.
Shit.
So yeah, usually when
what's the
I'm
last
usually when
thing
I'm
you
playing
remember?
his character, he's way more hype, which is way easier to do Macho
Yeah.
Man with.
Durden.
Brixton is gonna ask like, what's the last thing he remembers, and how long has he been here?
I've kind of lost track of time, but it feels like it's been a few years at this point. I'm not quite sure. I usually spend a lot of time here, just kind of trying to find my peace, you know.
Durden! And I just like, you just hear me from like across the room. I just like knocking anyone out of my way and just like run up to the table.
There's no one.
Yeah, no one. I stop.
You just stop to throw a stool.
It's not even in his way. It's like 2 feet to the right. And he
Go
like
to it. And, like,
Durden, my biggest fan. Durden, my biggest fan.
I'm just gonna be eating my food from the bar, just not even dealing with this right now.
So coming out, so there's a small window cut out right behind the bar here, and there is a steaming plate of like fried, it almost looks like scallops in a sense, but like steaming white meat. It's a little bit charred, like a little bit more seared than scallops would be, but about the same. consistency and texture of that. And Deffy's gonna reach up and hand that to you and be like, that'll be 1 silver, my lady.
I put a gold on the table.
Like the coin. Oh.
You guys are way too loaded for all this. Yeah. Deffy's gonna be like, man, I could see that the kindness has traveled over here. Again, y'all keep me paid very well. Thank you kindly.
I love you.
I love you too, buddy. And you keep paying me more gold, I love you even more.
I'm just like talking to Durden. I'm asking him.
Yeah. So
I was like, you're like my idol. I fucking love you so much.
Yeah, what does Durden know?
I've seen every single title reign.
I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I was.
That heel turn was a little weird, but you're still a hero for me.
Yeah. I mean, hey, weird's not even a word here anymore, really, man. But I appreciate that very much. I was, I used to be pretty great.
Used to.
Yeah, used to be what? Hell no, I got your tattoo, and like if I lift my fingers up, it's just like you with like your hammer. Just like under there somewhere.
Oh,
tattoo.
That's great, brother. Yeah. That's real nice. Thank you.
Do you guys have like a tattoo like person here? Tattooers?
Not immediately. Not the. Are you asking Durden?
Yeah, I was having a tattoo on me.
No, there's rumors of one, but I don't think he's in here. He might be up at RKI. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. Can you just like sign my forehead or something?
You got
Duffy, I need a marker. Or anything, just a chisel. Like
Duffy immediately throws you like a Fat Max Sharpie marker, like one of the paint graffiti ones. Just
hang on to that.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like, "Heads up, bruh," and just whips it at you immediately.
Hell yeah!
I fucking love you guys.
I catch it.
Look at my coin.
Look,
I say, can you sign my forehead? Hold on, Buckets. Can you sign my forehead? Buckets is like short circuited. I'm like, shut the fuck up! Don't ruin this for me.
Oh yeah. We should probably fix up the middleman here. Deffy is gonna.
He'll be fine.
Deffy is gonna gesture you to hop up and lay down on the bar of metal buckets. Face up.
Splint on the bar.
Durden is going to take the big fat marker and right across your forehead.
Right across my forehead.
And it's just gonna scribble D, the letter D, dot, and then brew.
Yes. And now on the count of 3, let's say our favorite numbers. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
7.
You first. Not you guys. Screw you guys. I'm talking to Durden.
23.
I was going to say 21. 21?
Damn it. You ruined it. Everything's ruined. Thank you. I just walk away with my cool new
Everything's
cool new autograph.
I'm just holding my plate.
All right, I'm gonna go back to
Shoveling
Deffy
it down.
and slide him another coin and be like, listen,
Dude,
keep
what?
him.
Every time you talk,
you guys just like making him rich every time.
Yeah, every time I talk to Deffy,
He's the most useless fucking character too. It's absolutely and utterly unhelpful every time.
I know, right? He's rich.
He did pull a bullet out of fucking Jivin Dusgren, but
yeah, he did do that one time.
oh, dude.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna slide him a coin and be like, listen, keep him full over there.
Skull.
Yeah, bro. We can keep.
Who would know how to get out of this place?
That's a really commonly discussed thing here, man. There's a lot of people that really don't want to be here. Everybody kind of thinks it has something to do with the spire in the middle over there. And there's a lot of people that have tried to break it and think that it might open up some kind of a portal or passageway out here. But as far as I know, the only other way besides that are the slave ships and the traders that bring things in here through interdimensional travel and stuff like that. At least that's what I hear around here. But yeah, nobody really wants to be here, man. We just try to make the best of where we're at. And while he's doing this, and Metal Buckets, you're climbing on top of the bar right now?
I'm just face down.
Face down?
Like, on the bar.
Okay, he's definitely going to roll you over. And he's just going to kind of like flip you and be like, that's not the part that needs repairing. And he's going to flip you right side up. and grab like a weird set of bar tools. He's got like a tiny hammer, and he's gonna like sit on top. He's basically gonna straddle your neck and like sit right in front of your face and kind of try and fucking start chipping away and bending your faceplate back into position. While he's talking to Brixton about this in one swoop.
Just noises being played out of metal.
Who's in
buckets.
charge of the spire?
Nobody's in charge of it, man. It's just there.
Who's working on it?
I don't think it's actively being pursued. You know, people.
Oh, I thought you said somebody was trying to open it up.
I mean, people do. Nobody's successful. As far
So
as
is there a
I
solid
know.
entrance?
No. It's just a big fucking rock.
We can work with that.
It's just a big fucking rock. Nobody really knows how to get into it, but it appears to be like some kind of way. I don't even know. I don't know what. Like, if you ask me, if you talk to me about it, I'm like, how is cracking a rock gonna get you out of wherever we are right now? You know, it doesn't seem to make any sense. But that's what the people say.
Mm-hmm.
I love everybody nodding their heads right now.
Who's in charge of this town?
I'm just trying to think. I'm like, yeah.
Who's? I mean, well, the guy that seems to
Try not to shake Deffy.
Yeah, he's just kind of chipping away at metal buckets, and he is doing an awful job.
Oh,
Just nodding. We're all just nodding our
Yeah,
heads.
everybody just nodding. He's like missing hammer strikes. He's got like a makeshift screwdriver that he keeps like accidentally like pumping into your throat as opposed to like actually fucking bending the metal. Bending
We
the
just
metal.
assume it's
Using a
like
screwdriver to bend.
Yeah.
We're already on a good start.
scratches my eye lens. Just like
we're just assuming it's all,
carves
like-
it up. You got some scratches going along your cheeks now too, for sure. Yeah. Responding to who's in charge of this town, and be like, well, the load of comfort, that'd be Voth Mager right there. He lived across the street. I'm sure you saw the Manson over there. He kind of works
Saw
with
the what?
the Manson.
The what?
The Manson.
I can't understand what
I
this
think
is
it's the
saying
mansion.
right now.
The mansion,
Oh,
yes.
the mansion. Okay.
Are you making fun of me, bud?
I guess.
Inadvertently.
What?
One thing I
Who?
did fail to point out to you guys
Did you say Hanson?
as well. Speaking of, he said so. Voss Mager, the Lord of Comfort, was who he was addressing. There is also a message board in this bar. I did fail to address that earlier. I apologize, but there is a board that has some notes hanging from it. It could be a potential point of interest.
Yeah, there it is. That would have been the whole thing. I go over.
That would have been the whole. That would have been the whole thing.
I walk over.
Right.
Can I call Durden over?
You can.
Durden. Number one, Big Ben.
He's gonna look up.
No, number one,
He's
Big
just
Ben
gonna
Swing,
like
Durden.
gonna raise
Big
a
dirty
hand.
dick. Big dirty dick Durden swing.
He's just gonna kind of raise a hand. He seems very drunk at this point too. He was a little less
I'm gonna
intoxicated.
walk
but
over.
after getting some free drinks. He's gonna be like he's a little more intoxicated at this point.
Never meet your heroes, guys.
Lesson learned.
Doesn't learn.
All right, I'm gonna walk
Stevie
over
didn't say
to
D brew
Nugs
on
as
my
if he
forehead,
called
or is it
me
just a
over.
penis?
No, it actually says D brew.
Okay.
Just a dick.
Dick brew.
Literally just drew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Nugs as if he called me over.
Okay.
Ay. Me llamo Metal Buckets.
Yo, yeah.
Guys,
Me,
I
I'm a-
think he's breaking metal buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's helping.
En caliente.
He turned on the Spanish and he doesn't know how to turn it off.
Duffy just starts like fucking tapping his face like aggressively, kind of
Just
smacking on
hitting
the
it.
side. Yeah.
Blowing in his mouth.
Go back to default settings.
drew what I probably look with the thing.
Debrew. Yeah,
That's
yeah, that's it. 100%.
It's hilarious. Caliente.
Caliente, muy caliente. Mi pipi, verga.
We look at this
Ay,
board. Just
papi chulo.
we ignore all that and just look at this board.
What's on the board? Also, real life. I'm gonna need to take a quick break in a minute.
Okay. Before we get into the board, do we just want to take a quick second for everybody to go take a leak and
How
grab,
long's a quick
Adventure
second?
break.
grab drinks? 2 second,
Yeah.
1 minute break.
Sure.
Okay.
Have a break.
We will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
A 4th edition short
Oh
rest.
god, that's not what that should look like. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's not what that should look like.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you go. Put it right up in there. That's fine.
Sorry. There we go. Okay, we'll be right back, guys.
Is the Spanish too much?
You're before wine, you're in the fine. You know what I'm
Pet the ferret.
saying? You're before wine, you're in the fine. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sure, here we go. Welcome back.
Here
Oh,
we go.
the limousine rat is a ferret.
Excuse me.
Dude, Goldfish has got it going on with the milk carton fucking snack crate. I wish every
Yeah.
single fucking company did that. Who wants a bag?
Yeah.
You know? I'm over here trying to fucking cradle the balls on my Fritos. Like, just give me a fucking milk carton, dude.
Or you just like drink it.
Yeah, exactly.
All this shit.
Any day of the week.
All day. Any day.
1,000%. Okay. So,
So we found out that the Lord of Comfort is called Vok Mager.
Voss.
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 Baghdad.
I'm gonna fuck that up.
VOS. VOS. Hold up. Mauger. Voss Mauger.
Slapping that, Justin.
Just
goldfish.
guzzling goldfish. I love it.
I do the same thing. It's so good, dude. They're just like, here's your cheesy crackers, you fat fuck. Enjoy them.
Man,
Yeah.
now I want to gargle some goldfish.
Yo, fucking facts though. Feel that.
Oh.
Okay. As you approach the message board, it is written in common. All of you can understand it. There are 6 different postings on this, all seemingly kind of like scratched out on different types of paper. There's one that kind of stands out, which is actually the first one that I'm about to read off to you. That is actually nice looking paper with very ornate fine writing on it. And it says, "Wanted, dead or alive, Moriani Malin, Orc chieftain to the south. Warning, very heavily armed and dangerous, has many henchmen, reward 1,000 gold pieces. Signed LOC. Second is detail-oriented individuals needed to go door to door to market my magical floor sucker cleaner. Commission-based. Signed the Magenta Dog. Mags."
We're not doing that one.
I vote for that one.
Oh my god.
No, the fourth one. Resident of Comfort and member of the Hollow Legion looking for lab assistant. Intelligence not required, but a high resistance to pain appreciated. Possibly necessary. Please apply at the gathering tent.
These are gnarly.
5 is help wanted. Ranch hand. Apply at farmhouse on the edge of town.
Damn it.
6 in all capitals starts off with just an exclamation point. It just says rats. Rats everywhere. Can anyone please help? I can't stand these rats. Signed, Concerned Citizen.
Okay. I would assume that we just kind of like gather up all the posts and slap them down on a table in front of us so we're all around. Like, everyone gather around.
You're just going to yank
Check these
everything
out.
from the board? Okay.
Yeah, it was going to stop me. Everyone's drunk.
¿Dónde están mis pantalones?
Okay, well, I'm gonna slap them on metal buckets, and we can all come around, and can I just smack Duffy's hand away from him? Like, stop! You're making it worse.
I would say, hold up, let me, hang on.
Do you have like a pin? Can I just hit the reset?
He rolled
factory
two
reset
fives,
button?
2 5s in a row. So yeah,
God.
he's not doing great. Be like, yeah, bro. I'm a bartender, dude, not a medic, but you guys pay me enough. I figured I could at least give it a shot.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. You have a pin? Do you have a pin? Like,
Have this
pin.
piton.
A pin? Like a pointed needle? Let me,
yes.
I don't think I do, buddy.
Do you have anything that's close to a pin?
Que voy a hacer?
Fuck, I don't know what he's saying, dude.
I got a dagger. Will that help?
No.
It doesn't help much if you know what he's saying.
How am I supposed to factory reset this fucking thing?
He's gonna
I
hand you
think
like
you hold his eyeball and his mouth at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Donde está la
he's
biblioteca?
gonna hand you like a stir spoon, like a long stir spoon from like the back of the bar.
I just take it and just fucking throw it behind me.
Pero, bien.
Thanks. Thanks, Duffy. All right, well,
Dude, I don't know what you want from me. I mean, there's toothpicks. Do you want a toothpick?
yes.
Oh,
God damn it! I said anything like a pen.
Oh, well, all right. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, and he's gonna.
Duffy, you're drinking the Kool-Aid.
There's toothpicks. Yeah, as I said, there's probably toothpicks on the bar, but okay.
Take
So
off
yeah,
the Boogaloo milk.
here you go, bro.
Nerviosimos.
Okay.
All right. So does he find the reset button?
Yeah, can I do like an insight check on fucking Biblioteca over here?
Metal buckets. Do you have on Biblioteca? Do you fucking literally just call them the library?
Donde está your
I love
reset
Biblioteca.
fucking hole?
Let me check.
Your
Yeah.
reset.
Donde está your fucking hole?
I lift up my face mask and it says reset, and it looks like there's a bunch of metal jammed together.
Shrimp. You said something about you had to be the one to do it.
Just gonna.
Uh,
Alright.
Make the crack sound though. Make the crack.
Is there a user manual?
It's probably in Spanish now.
I pull a scroll out and hand it to her.
Take out my glasses and read this.
There are no words on this scroll. It is empty. It's just a piece
I'm
of
just
paper.
watching, very like flabbergasted. I did not know Metal Buckets had a reset button.
So, wait, what's the metal like inside? Like two metal pieces together?
It looks like there's a small reset hole, but because of the punch, the metal's jammed itself together over the hole.
Okay. I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna try to, like, kind of like. No, wait, I got a crowbar. I'm gonna take the crowbar. Just try to bend that metal away.
No, me pugues.
Do you
I don't
know
know what that
Spanish,
means.
or are you just looking out? Are you just googling Spanish terms?
Translate app.
I was like, damn,
It's so
pretty
good.
you
It's
know?
so good.
Should I roll for a strength check to try to bend this metal?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
She's so good at strength, guys. Watch.
Eso duele. My pronunciation is probably
Another
absolutely
No,
Nice.
it's on. I speak a little bit of Spanish. It's actually pretty on point.
I got another 19.
Another
Oh my
19.
God.
Hell yeah. Okay, so you're gonna reach in here, and as you're trying to like pry this crumpled metal around his mouth, that's just like glitching out, and sparks are kind of creeping in around his face hole.
Ay.
Mamma mia!
I understood that one.
Matt went Italian with it. You're gonna successfully like fold this piece of metal back from it, and it's not quite exactly how it was perfectly, but crumpled enough that you are able to successfully like kind of bend it back into shape and keep it from crushing the reset button that's in his
All right.
mouth.
I say, hold it, Trip, hold it, and I just take the toothpick and I just like. I almost like you better this way, honestly. I don't know if I should do this.
You're like, wait a second.
I think I kind of like it.
He plays the rest of the campaign Spanish.
So fucking good.
All right, I hit the reset
So
button.
good.
Hold it open, Trip.
Oh.
Oh, I actually, now that I did that, I don't realize. What was his factory setting? Was he like a killer or something?
Oh, yeah.
We'll find out.
What was his default?
He looks.
Okay, so I guess we need to know how much does this actually reset for you, Metal Buckets?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for an actual reset, I'm gonna be out of
I
commission
don't
for
know.
like
I just hit the reset button, whatever
a
that
minute?
was.
Also, you sound a little far away, Metal Buckets.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is this better? Am I louder now?
Yeah, you should instead of doing that, move your
Just
microphone
gotta get right up
a little
there.
bit closer.
I know.
Real close.
You look like you're trying to suck on the corner of my fucking screen.
How's that?
Way
Better?
better, much better. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna be out of commission for about a minute.
Let's say it in
Okay.
Spanish.
Just frozen.
We all sigh. And then I guess we're gonna go over these things. Do we want to do any of these jobs, you guys?
It's on his chest too while he's passed out. All the
You just have all the notes on his chest.
He just passed out on the table.
Yep. And now we're using him as like the tabletop.
Magnets
I feel like he'd be
stuck
good
to
for
him.
that science project.
Guys, not gonna lie, after all those we skimmed over, I ignored every single one except for killing that orc chief.
So there's
Well,
the,
there was one that was just rats.
the bounty on the orc chief. There's a marketing opportunity to try and sell a magical floor sucker, door-to-door sales.
Yes,
And
I
then
know what there was. I'm not doing them.
the resident of Comfort and member of the Hollow Legion looking for a lab assistant for experiments. Help wanted at the ranch, and then one that just says rats everywhere. Somebody help me with. I can't stand all these rats. Somebody please help.
Yeah.
Does it have a location to go to contact these people?
The last one that says rats, no, it's just
Yeah.
signed concerned citizen. Help wanted. Ranch hand, obviously at the edge of town. The gathering, the experiment one says please apply at the gathering tent, which you would assume is the black and
tent.
gold, the black and gold bell tent at the edge of town, right outside of the Bugaloo Ranch. The door-to-door sales one does not have a. It does say the magenta dog mags, but it does not have a location written on it. And then the wanted dead or alive orc chieftain to the south, which you would probably perceive to be the fortress,
toughest.
the fortress that you saw when you walked in. Not quite fortress, more of a glorified outpost.
Like it's away from the city, though.
The town, yes.
Yeah.
It's to the south and a little bit to the right of where you guys had walked up on. It's the one that has the trail leading towards the hydration pyre.
I would
I don't
like to
know, guys.
shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh boy.
Aren't you passed out right now?
It has been a minute. I set a timer.
This is
Oh,
his
I got you.
This is his fucking reset.
Oh no. Okay.
So let's see. I'm just shooting them like whatever direction I'm facing, so that's up.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
you're face up on the bar.
Oh, no.
The first one's an 11, and then the second one is a 7.
To hit what exactly?
I just up.
Up?
This
You hit
up.
You hit up. Yeah.
um,
I'm trying to 11-7 the ceiling, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to 11.
You hit
Yo, I'm fucking 11-7ing the ceiling, dude.
I love the idea of just like all the papers on me, and then a bunch of static just gathers and just goes bow bow. I'm just like, my name is Metal Buckets.
All right.
Where am I?
I feel like
Brixton is going to quickly try to catch all the papers that just went flying.
Smurf's gonna go like fall backwards off the bar because that was just right next to her.
I just stand there. I just take it.
Unfazed.
Yeah.
Stoic as fuck.
Who are you? Where am I?
Oh no.
What?
Oh wait. Oh man,
Where am I?
we sent him too far back.
Where
Uh-oh.
am I? Who are you?
There we go.
Hey, is that your mic?
We're friends.
That is my mic.
The
yeah.
snowball.
Dude, even your mic looks like a fucking alien.
Who are you? Where you?
Can you
friend?
turn
What
the gain
friend?
up on it at all?
I can try. Yeah. Can you still not hear me? Like,
I can hear you. You just don't sound
Yeah.
ideal.
where are you?
I just say, hey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. We're friends. We've known each other for a while. You were speaking Spanish for a
I'm
little
not-
bit,
I'm
so
not
we had to
fucking
just
with
we
you.
had to reset your mind a little bit.
What is Spanish?
I don't know either. I failed 3 years in a row. That's not important right now. What is
I don't
important
know
is that you're actually not too far. We don't know what's going on either, so you're not too far behind. Just know that we're friends, and you hate special things. You hate to eat them. That's all I know about you. I think we can all agree, right, guys? I just look around, right, guys?
What is special
I'm
to
just gonna
you?
put a thumbs.
Nothing. Nothing special. Duffy's special to me.
I look at Duffy. Does it look like he could fit in my mouth?
It'd be a hard chomp, but
Be a hard chomp.
you could make it happen. Not easily, but yes.
I will body slam metal buckets.
I would like to start getting up, but on the other side of the bar.
Okay.
Which
the
other side?
The side that Duffy's on.
Guidance.
I'm in guidance. Let me just go ahead and expedite this.
We're getting all that gold back.
No, I'm gonna try to grab him and then and tell him to sit down. Like, don't eat Duffy.
But he's special.
No, I mean he's special, but not edible. You can't eat him.
Not eat?
Don't eat.
Don't.
Please
Do not
don't
eat Duffy.
Deffy's standing there just polishing glass, being like,
Like listening to all this.
hey, what up, bro?
Hey, what's up?
Duffy, when does the party start? I gotta practice for my stage.
Hunger. So much.
I'm gonna insert some coins. Like, I'm just gonna like insert 2 gold, and then be like, all right, that's good.
That's gotta hold you over. Dan, what time is it right now?
And did
Is
you
this better?
Yeah, it is. We gotta make it so you don't have to hold that the whole time.
Is
Get
that
your
better?
boom arm. That sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. I had automatic adjust on, so like it just was messing around.
Yeah. No,
okay.
you're good. You're good. You're good. That's great.
Automatic.
Okay.
What time is it, DM?
It's just about past noon.
Oh, so we gotta watch. That's high noon, brother.
Let's go check out one of these jobs, you guys.
Yeah, maybe the war chief one, because we're not selling vacuums.
I want to look over whoever's
Whoa.
shoulder.
We should check out this vacuum guy, and maybe we could sell one.
Yeah, he's holding the vacuum one up, and I'm like, that one looks promising.
Which was the?
I mean, you can multitask. You can absolutely multitask. You're not sure exactly where.
Okay.
Maybe
This place
maybe
is
this
located.
vacuum can suck up rats.
Maybe. All right. So what we're saying is we all split up and try to grab some of these jobs real quick and see what happens.
I
do
will go
this.
sell the vacuum.
You probably would kill that. Actually, I'm hilarious. I cannot wait to see that.
All right,
I wanna-
let's go get the vacuum.
I'll do the pain.
First thing is
tolerance.
vacuum.
Okay.
I'll help with the
Vacuum,
rats.
rats, orcs.
All right, we'll do the orc last then. I guess.
Farmhand.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Farmhand.
So-
wait.
Bugbear do
fine.
not need a vacuum.
Okay.
You should,
Farmhand might use vacuum.
but I feel
Okay.
like Brixton would probably be good for the pain tolerance one. I could do the farmhand. He could sell the vacuum. And Shredder could take care of
Alright.
the rats.
Let's go
And
do the
then we
pain
all come
tolerance.
together for the orc. Friends.
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 Amigos.
No.
What?
No, don't do that.
What?
What are you saying?
Nothing. I just put my.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so what have we agreed on? We're going to get the sucker first.
Vacuum.
Vacuum.
First of all, DM, is this something you want to actually do? Is just like do like 4 quick stories?
If you want to, whatever you guys want to do, whatever you guys want to do, they're all laid out.
Everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
But actually, some of these don't have addresses though. The one just says like rats, doesn't it?
There's
Yeah, the
50
one-
houses here.
The one just says rats.
And take Ronan and have him sniff out the rats.
I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna start heading to the ranch. I'm gonna take the D with me and be like, "Well, I'll meet back here when we're done."
You're heading to the ranch?
Yeah, I'm gonna be the ranch help.
Who's got this sucker machine?
I will go sell the vacuum.
That's
Oh,
good.
we're gonna split up? Okay.
Just-
Okay.
Just
I
real
guess I'm
quick.
going to the tent.
Wait, okay. All right, hang on. Because
That's why I asked.
I know Nug said he wanted to go to the tent first. Everybody seems really indecisive about what's going on. I think Shrimp, Brixton, and Metal are all about the vacuum adventure here.
I want vacuum.
Okay.
Go
Shrimp,
vacuum. I'll go to the ranch.
you're gonna go to the ranch. Okay.
Yeah.
Shrimp, what are you feeling?
I was feeling the rats, but I'll do whatever.
Okay. Well, there's
keep an eye out for rats.
You guys don't. You also don't know where the rats or the vacuum sales are.
Can I ask Deffy if he knows anything about where the rats are? Hey, what's up with this?
Yeah, bro. I mean, there's always rats. There's an infestation around here. We're
Do you know
not
who
sure.
posted this?
No, I don't know. It says concerned citizen, but I mean, I guess kind of we all are. You know, it's an ongoing problem. But yeah, we got them in the bar here too. You know, they're not necessarily they're always lurking. They're always lurking around somewhere. But yeah, there's a shitload of rats always around here too. I'm not really sure exactly where they come from. Is that all you want to ask about?
Say mansion again.
Is there a basement here?
Manson. What?
Is there a basement here?
Is there a basement? I mean, there's like a little bit. That's probably about like 5 feet of clearance downstairs. There's nothing there besides like maybe just a little bit of storage.
Okay. Vacuum. I'm getting distracted.
What the fuck is a vacuum?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
my group and I,
Okay.
we also talk to each other.
Yeah, people do that. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Deffy. I'm going to flick him a coin.
Appreciate it, bro. Are you keeping track of all the gold you guys are tossing him?
I am. I'm actually taking one.
Is everybody keeping track of how many gold pieces that they're handing this guy? Because
I
it
haven't
is
tossed any
it is
gold.
coming out of your inventory for sure.
It's
Just
really
like
just
here
Matt.
gold, here gold. Yeah, make sure you
It's
subtract
like really
that.
just Matt.
Yeah.
Dude.
No, dude. Shrimp and metal buckets have all been throwing him gold.
Mm-hmm.
I threw in a couple.
I'm trying to get gold. Duffy, hold my spot in the final main event. I'll come and blow the roof off the top of the place. But I gotta go do. I'm gonna go do this deed for this ranch guy. Okay.
I got you, man. You tell what the main event of what though?
I don't know. You said there's a huge party later, and then
Oh, there's a party every night. There's a party every night. Yeah, you trying to play some music for sure.
Well, yeah, the main event. So.
Yeah, it's I got you. I got you. You trying to headline?
Yeah, people are coming to see just me. So. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I didn't know that. Have you been here for long?
No, everywhere I go, I rock the fucking stage. Everyone knows that.
That's fair enough. Yeah, you got
This
you
cock
got-
can swing.
You fucking Billy on the
That's good.
strings over here for there, dude.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, cock, you know me. Anyways,
Peacock, baby. Fair
I'll be-
less.
I'm gonna head over to the ranch.
Nugs is going to split up and we're going to, I guess, go to this.
Yeah, I can handle
person
the
with
ranch
the-
job.
Yeah, you got this. You got
Yeah,
this.
that sounds
You
like
can
you
handle
just want to have
Carl.
all this.
Okay, so
You
you
want
didn't.
to take Ronan for a cattle dog?
Get there and Carl's wearing a gimp mask.
Oh God.
Oh man,
Who do you want to? Do you want to do?
I should never have done this. Carl was a fucking. Carl's a fucking tribute to my grandfather.
Oh, boy. Sorry, I shook your grandpa.
Yeah. Okay. No. Neither way. It's all good. I knew going into this that whatever the fuck is gonna happen is gonna happen. So yeah, it's all good.
We've never been conventional.
Yeah. This is true.
I'll be
Yeah.
respectful to your grandpa.
It's okay. I mean, you could not too play it however you want to play it. Okay. Let's start with the group. You guys are going to try and find the magical floor sucker salesman.
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any idea where you want to go?
I was just gonna run outside and be like,
Is it listed?
"Floor sucker,"
He's just
and
selling it already.
hold up, hold up the picture of it.
I mean,
There is no address listed. It does say the magenta dog though.
I mean that sounds like a place.
I will say that in walking into this place, among the houses and right outside of the ranch house that there was a small side. Brixton, what's your passive perception?
Mine is
Or
currently.
What's everybody's passive perception, if I could ask?
0.
Passive perception is 18.
18? Did you say 0, Shrimp?
Wait, which one is it? Hold up.
Passive. It's going to be up towards Under Armor class.
Okay, 10.
10. Okay.
9.
My bad.
9, 10. Okay. So, Brixton, you would notice that there was a small metal swinging sign of a dog that appeared to be kind of maroon or magenta in color, if you will, upon entering. Nothing labeled on this house, but there was, it's kind of like a stake in the ground and has like a hanging sign with a magenta dog on in the like cut from the metal plate and hung on the chains, stuck in this house. Not very obvious advertising at all, but you would have noticed that upon your approach, and it is in the front of the row of houses.
I think this is the place.
Do you think so, friend?
Yes.
Then we will go in.
Yes.
Here we go.
So we go in. I'm gonna, I guess, knock. I mean, does it look like an establishment you would just walk into and be like, hello?
No, it looks like a house. It looks like a house. Absolutely. All of these houses like appear to be made of like some kind of clay stone mixture, more or less like ramshackle huts, lining this very designated looking block. Kind of dirty streets strewn in between, like basically a mix between a trailer park and like a shanty town. In a sense, like there's some lawn ornaments adorning these places, a couple of cutout windows, but no lawn space anywhere. It's mostly just like house after house after house, and then just paths in between it.
Okay. So I knock, and then I guess wait to see if anybody answers.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Sorry, that fucked me up. Hello, yes.
We're inquiring about the job you posted.
Ooh, you've seen the message board. Yes.
Yeah.
Come in, please. And then as you enter the house in front of you, you see a very tattered gnome, probably about 3.5 to 4 feet, standing in front of you with a like kind of leather suede, wide brimmed hat and large spectacles. A little bit gray in the face and like kind of patchy facial hair, brunette, and wearing just like what would be like a workman's like button up kind of shirt, and like denim pants and like some tattered shoes. Like very humble, average being, but extremely quirky.
What exactly is the job?
The job? Well, yes, indeed. I've been working very hard on performing cleaning devices. You know, there's so much dust in this place. There's so much dust everywhere. I mean,
it's a desert.
It is, yes, indeed. It's very observant of you, sweetheart. Yes, indeed. There is quite a bit of dust in this place. Dust, sand, whatever. You know, it's always a mess. Always a mess. And you know, we have very little here, and what we have, we'd like to keep it clean. So I came up with the genius idea of something that could remove that dust. And
Do you use it after dinner?
Where is
After
it?
dinner, before dinner, before dinner, sweet honey, before dinner, absolutely. Especially if
Dessert
you don't
before
want
dinner?
dust. Nobody wants dust in their meat. Dessert before dinner. I mean, we're all adults here. You live how you want to live, sweetie.
I don't like dusty meat.
Nobody likes dusty meat unless you're salting it very heavily.
Can you demonstrate?
Can I demonstrate? Yes, absolutely. So, and then around you, you see like a pile of like weird bags with hoses attached to them, and like appendages kind of coming off and strewn, mostly in a like just like a dump, like a huge assorted pile of just these random, various devices strewn about the room, and they are all covered in dust. But there is one that they go and pick out from the pile that says, "This one is one of my latest designs. It seems to work quite well. The other one, the other ones, they don't work. But this one does, and it works pretty well. At least I'd like to assume so. It is a lever action, and you see that it has a hose attached to it, and it's got a bag with a hole in the bottom of it, and it has a lever that you can kind of pump that generates friction to start sucking things. And they kind of kickstart it, and as
So it looks not very good.
it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great, but it is functional. It is working. It is working. So they kickstart it and use it to clean off the rest of the devices around the room. You hear kind of like a whirling. Imagine if you would a vacuum sound. There's a
I will sell it.
I would love it. Yes, yes. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't quite have a base price, but if it is commission based, so I will give you one silver piece for every piece that you sell, and I am charging 5 silver per for these.
Understood.
Yes. Are you interested? You would like to do? Yeah, really?
I will sell them.
I would love some help. I'm gonna have to make more for sure, because right now this is the only one. But we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Please.
Give me.
Yes,
Friend?
absolutely.
Friend?
Of course, darling. Of course.
Friend?
Yeah. Take it for sure. Friend, business associate, compadre, whatever you will. Yes, indeed.
What?
What?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Thank you. And I'm just going to turn around and start to walk away.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
all right. Does this thing look like it's going to sell to anyone around here?
Maybe.
All right.
But you'll have to really, really, really sell it.
This,
I
I
would like
guess
to-
we'll go to the closest house, I guess.
I would
Yeah.
like to
People,
find the
what they
closest
want.
person.
people come here to watch vacuums get sold.
I
Give
want
them
to
what they
literally
want.
go to the closest person.
Okay.
That's
There's a couple people meandering around the streets.
Excuse me, sir or ma'am.
Yes.
I would like to show you and demonstrate this product that I have.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen anything like that before. Did you get that from
It
Mags?
sucks. Yes, it sucks up sand and puts it in the bag. It also works on dust, so your meat will no longer be dusty. And then I show him exactly how it works.
Okay.
Damn, he's selling it to me. I want one.
Okay.
golf clap
yeah,
in the background.
give me persuasion.
Oh God, you really making me roll for it?
One of you
Yeah,
guys should
100.
walk up. One of you guys should walk up and be like, "Oh my god, I want that. I'll bargain for it."
Oh my god, give me one.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
Oh, persuasion.
Do it. Somebody.
An 8?
I am.
You-
I'm gonna give him a gold and be like, give me one. I want two.
you were with him, so that's not.
I walked away. I just walked.
Yeah,
I got the
okay,
thing and I was
okay.
gone.
We are kind of behind him.
Yeah.
Seems unimpressed, especially because it's not performing to quite the best of its abilities. But also doesn't seem totally disinterested at this point. As you're sitting there pumping this thing and just trying to suck up the sand on the ground, and it's getting a little bit of it. It's working.
It will suck the dust right off of your meat.
roll me persuasion again with advantage this time.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
All right, so that one's an 18, and I also got a 9.
18 and a 9.
18.
He's gonna.
You can get this for the low price of 6 silver.
That sounds like a good deal. I don't cook much, but I definitely have some dusty meat. Yeah, for sure. And let me let me grab that from you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, and I will pocket the money.
Okay. He's gonna take it and walk away with a very, very shit-eating grin on his face.
We all do like a frozen midair high five.
I will go back and give 5 silver to what's his face.
Mags.
Yeah.
Mags. Yeah. Well, darling, that's great. Thank you so much.
Just immediately sold it.
I would.
The first.
Like literally like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm
need
so
more.
excited. I'm so excited for making these for more orders. Do you have the base model? Where is it?
I sold it.
No, you were supposed to. You got rid of it. Where
I sold it.
you did sell? You were supposed to market the product, not sell the
sold
prototype.
it.
That was the display model.
I sold
I don't
it.
even know how to make more of these without going off of that.
You made them.
I made the one, and it barely works.
Do it
Give us
again.
a silver and we'll be moving.
Well, okay, this is gonna,
You just ruined this person's life.
this is gonna take me months to try and recreate. I have no base to go off of, but as promised, here is your silver piece. Please leave.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you. I'm gonna flick him a gold.
Oh, good. That makes things a little bit easier. All right, I appreciate you. That's fine. Okay, that's
real
fine.
quick,
Back to the drawing board, I suppose.
Does it look like he has enough parts to make a new one? Out of
There
all
is
the
so
old
much
ones?
shit in his house. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
You have the correct parts.
Yeah, I suppose it could be possible.
Make it
we'll-
now.
I'm
Metal.
I'm going to ask you again. Please leave. Please leave now.
I'm going to pull out my sword. Make it now.
Oh my god, this got so scary all of a sudden.
No, you
I
need to
will sell
leave.
them.
You need to leave.
Dogs, where
It's
are
a
you?
vacuum. Why do you care so much?
I'm not there.
I will sell them.
I will.
Metal. We'll come
Please,
back. We'll come
please,
back. We'll come
please,
back. We gotta go
please,
take care of
please,
some rats.
please put your sword away. I will make them in due time.
Let's go.
I don't put the sword away, but I do get dragged out.
Okay.
Okay, we're dragging him out. Holy shit!
Jesus fucking Christ! These people love vacuums.
I'm gonna pass another goal. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
We
sorry.
are going to cut away to Nugs and Ronan, who have ventured over to the Bell tent. And upon approaching this, there is a small, well, I would say medium size. Like there's a fire pit cut out in the center of the sand here, with a handful of benches around it. And you see a couple people kind of milling about in this tent. It is black with gold linings, and there's a nice opening in the front. Seems inviting enough with a handful of people milling about inside it, all dressed in similar attire to the way that the tent is presented. Black with black robes with gold lacing, and on the cuffs of their sleeves of these large flowing robes that they're wearing, you'll see a sigil that appears. It's almost like the Deathly Hallow symbol for Harry Potter, triangle in nature, but mixed with the Death Eater symbol in a sense, where there is a snake wrapped around a glass beaker in the middle of it, embroidered on their sleeves. There is a tall human that you can make out his face. They're not. Their faces aren't covered. Their hoods are all down at this point. There's a tall human here.
So I didn't walk in yet, right?
No. You're just approaching the tent. You can see kind of from the outside.
Just what I can
approaching
see.
This area,
Okay.
yeah. And there appears to be a very bug-like creature too, which you would perceive to be a thrycreen. Kind of walking around, and there is a stone-laden chemistry table that they're kind of walking back and forth in between, and a flat stone basin table, kind of not maybe about 10 feet away from that in this room, and it has stirrups and leather bindings attached to it.
What?
As well.
Okay. So is there two people out there? You said there was some people roaming outside, yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of just walking around. All right, I walk up to the first two people I see.
Okay.
I don't know who you want that to be, and I say, "Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I missed my invitation. Got lost in the mail. We lost our hoods, our jackets too. Can we take yours?" And I just want to convince them to give me 2 hoods because I'm gonna put one on me and one on Ronan. I want Ronan to have a hood.
Their robes.
Yeah, I want the robes. I want to take the robes and I want to wear the robes in.
Okay.
Ronan's gonna wear one in too.
Bear in mind, you're just a chicken in a thong. Right
We're
now.
pretty much Shaggy and Scooby Doo in this situation right now. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Give me.
I want to hey, I'm sorry, we're really late. If I don't make it in time, my handler's gonna be super pissed. Can you guys just give me your robes? We'll bring them right back when we're done. I'm sorry.
Deception's a roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll deception with disadvantage.
Oh, well, the first one's 19. Disadvantage. Come on, baby. 19 and a 23, so I'll take a 19.
Jesus fucking
My
Christ.
deception's plus 9. That was a really good one.
Plus
19.
9? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bard baby.
Okay.
Charisma, baby.
In front of you is a tiefling and what appears to be a half elf in front of you, and be like, well,
Hurry up, I don't have time. Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Strip it.
Yeah, I mean, if
Run it. Run it.
Yeah, okay, fine. Roll me an intimidation roll on top of that.
Oh, come on. Could this be normal at least?
Yeah.
Ooh, 18.
aggressive.
18, Jesus fucking
24.
Christ.
You're one to talk.
They both strip fucking naked. They absolutely just immediately tear their clothes off and be like, okay.
Okay, now I put one on Ronan, and I put his hood up, and then I put the other one on me. I'm like, all right, now.
Ronan has a
get outta
robe on
here.
now.
Yeah.
He's not able to walk very well in that.
I'll kind of roll his sleeves up, so it's just
roll
cut
his
it off in
sleeves
front of
up and
them.
cut
Let's
cut
make
the
it
right
work.
spots.
Let's make it work.
Okay.
We got so
and
aggressive.
I tell those two to scram. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, they're immediately are just like, fine, I'm leaving. Okay.
All right, so now me and Ronan are walking in with our robes on.
Okay.
Did you at least give them your thong?
No, that stays with me.
No, this is my thought. I'm pretty sure you had pants. You stole Dirty Justin's pants at this point.
That was
Yeah,
probably the
I
dream.
did have a thong on too, still. So
Okay.
that's a long story. Don't worry about that for now. So we walk in just Scooby and Shaggy trying to walk into the monster mash. like we belong here.
Okay.
I thought you were going to the ranch. What's going on here?
I don't know. Who cares?
All right, let's go with it.
I'm here now.
Maybe this is the ranch.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally misdirected that. I'm sorry. I thought you were
No,
going to
we're
the
here
fucking
now.
cultist tent.
We're here now.
My bad, dude.
We're here now,
Fucking-
baby.
There was so much going on when you guys were splitting
got
up and
totally
trying to
roped into
decide.
doing this pain
Yeah,
circus.
yeah. I swear that wasn't an intentional railroad.
You're like, wait, no, this is the other job.
All right, it's all good. We're here now, so roll the punches.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
me and Ronan are just gonna like stand to the side and like act like we belong there.
Okay.
Just, like,
Okay. You're gonna see this group of.
our hoods are up.
There's a
Hoods
couple
up,
people. There's another being that enters here to seems to hold some kind of stature as well. You can kind of just tell by his presence. This is a tiefling. It's a very dark red. It's like kind of purplish skin and some like nice ornate blackened horns, kind of like approaching backwards from his skull and wrapping around to his ears, and is a very sturdy posture walking into this place, and seems to be kind of checking in on what's going on in the tent with everybody here, looking and seemingly like they're supervising what's going on. You can see a few things strewn across this table of vials and glasses and beakers bubbling in front of you, as appears to be there's some kind of experiment going on with chemicals on the table, as they seem to be going around. This group of people seem to just be going about their kind of work and just concocting some kind of alchemy experiments, not really with a destination in mind, but they are just meticulously writing things down and very intricately looking at what's happening with this table in front of you.
Okay. I just want to like me and Ronan just kind of scooch over. I'm just like, go over to the closest dude who's like scribbling or whatever. I'm like, Monday's right, and I like nudge him.
Well, it's
Guy.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Okay, Garfield.
It's
Mondays.
it's Thursday, but yeah, it definitely. I mean, you know, when you're doing this kind of stuff, every day kind of feels like a Monday.
I know. I'm so sick of it. I hate my life.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, it's rough.
so when are we getting this started?
When are we getting one started? You waiting for the for
yeah.
the nightly festivals?
Yeah, the night. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, usually around usually around sundown.
Oh, okay. So, that's when does sun set here? Because I hit my head on the way in. So.
Tends to happen to the best of us. Yeah, I mean,
I know.
typical sunset times. You probably
Okay.
you guys have been around here for probably about an hour now. I'd say it's like about 1, so you probably got about 7 or 8 hours till sundown.
What?
Yeah, it was like noon when you got here.
Oh man, do you like my robes? I just got them like freshly cleaned.
If you, yeah, they look good. I mean, a little dusty in the trails, but that's obviously like, you know, that's
To be expected.
To be expected, of course.
I really
you
wish-
can't walk around here without that.
I know, dude. I wish they had like something that you could like suck up sand with, but that's
That'd
kinda
be so
reach
nice.
right
You know,
now.
I saw something about that in the bar over there. There was somebody that was trying to sell something like that. It seems like it'd be nice. I don't know how well it would work on clothes, but
Right, and I have so much sand in my ass crack right now. Anyways, Zoltan, and I'll just walk away from him.
that was okay. Good luck. Good luck with the sand in your ass, bud.
Zoltan, let's walk away.
Oh my god.
That's a deep cut right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fucking big, right?
That was Dude Where's My Car, I
Or
believe.
Dude,
Stewart's,
where's-
yeah,
dude,
Stewart
where's my
car.
car?
Doing it
Damn.
with the bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Is it fucking Zoltar? I think is from
No, it's
Big.
Zoltan.
Yeah. Zoltar is
Oh,
from
Zoltar,
Big,
yeah,
Big.
Big from Big, yeah.
So I don't know, like, Cause like I mean we're all standing around in a tent. What am I supposed to do? Just like talk for 8 hours? I don't think so.
This is so the tent gathering. This was the. You would remember that they were looking for people to sign up for experiments.
I do remember what that is, but I'm not gonna do it after now I'm here with all these fucking creeps.
It's understandable.
Let's see.
Does anybody walk in?
Yeah, can like someone else like sacrifice a virgin or something? Real quick?
There's no virgins in D&D. No, you should know this.
Okay.
Brixton was into the tent next.
Is there?
So-
Oh my God! Yes, please have them come in, and then like
Yeah.
I act like I'm part of it. Still.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys can walk up for sure. You guys can walk up for sure because you would have known that he was going there, even though that wasn't part of the plan.
No, we're redconning.
Yeah,
it.
Brixton,
This was always part
Brixton
of the
just
plan.
throws open the front of the tent flap and is just like, "I'm here for the job."
But
Okay.
I must sell the vacuum. We must sell.
You can try to sell it to one of these blokes.
Me and Ronan switch our still up so they don't see us.
Put your hoods up. The dog puts its hood up.
Yeah, it dogs me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, so this
That's
robe.
still clearly a dog.
I should say that this robe very barely fits you. Based off like the people that you got it off of was like a slender human. So as you adorn it, your fucking feathers are sticking out
Oh man.
like widely, and it basically just covers your chest. It does not go past your bulbous
So it's
gut.
I guess do
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
to do a perception
Drop
against his
top.
deception?
I don't
to see
think
if
I don't
notice
think
him?
you need to do any kind of perception
Okay.
rolls for this because you could very obviously see
Please don't.
that this
No,
is
I'm just waving.
this is Nugs. This is Nugs just with basically a crop
look
top
away.
on at this
I just look
point.
away.
And you see the dog just kind of like waving around, like how you ever put a fucking blanket over a dog and they just have no idea what's going on. And that's exactly how Ronan looks right now. He's just kind of swooping his head back and forth and trying to get the clothing off of him.
I'll just
But
call
you,
over.
it's
Hi, Ronan.
it's very
No,
very
no.
obvious who
No,
they
I,
are.
just- I keep running away from them. We're undercover. Guys, we're undercover. Stop, don't blow this for me. I cast message.
What did you say? I jog over to
No,
him.
you don't. I cast message in Brixton's fucking face. And I just cast messages here in your head. I'm undercover. Shh. These people are up to some freaky shit. But yeah, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
All right.
Spread the word.
He said. Brixton says out loud.
Fuck. But I'm not looking at him, so
I'm gonna go and hand this to the first person I see that I guess it's not Nugs. Be like, "Hey, is this you guys?"
Yeah, so okay. Oh, excuse
That's
me.
you, DM.
Sorry, I was listening to everybody. I got really enthralled in the conversation here. So the first person would be the tall male human, kind of like a military cut, but still locks of like silver grayish hair sweeping across his head. Be like, yes, absolutely. We're always looking for what would you say?
Always looking.
Volunteers. Always looking.
Always looking.
That's
like-
mimicking.
Always,
Just like trying to like do what everyone else is doing.
always like he's just like, yo, I'm trying to blend in. Always looking.
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna try
what?
to not look at him. Like, just do this as I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
be
just
like,
gonna watch him
listen,
the
I'm
whole
here for
time.
this job. Is this you guys?
That's you. He's talking to you, Nick.
Me?
Talking to
What did you say? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He's talking to the human.
Talking to the guy about the job in the tent.
Say it again.
He's ignoring me.
He's ignoring you.
So I'm saying, like, is this you guys on this job board?
Yes, yeah. I mean, yes. Again, yes, absolutely. We're always looking. We're always looking for some help.
All right, what do you need me to do?
Take your shirt
Also, how
off and
much
lie on the
are you
table.
How much are you
take it
paying?
off.
How's the table? Ten.
I take my cloak down and I first make my cloak billow dramatically behind me, and then I take it off and I put it in my bag and I set it down.
I'm just gonna be like,
He's fucking shredded.
taking a screen. Yeah. Yes, I mean 10 gold per subject. I'm volunteer. I mean,
Yeah. I just,
All right,
no,
so I
I'm
just
like,
lay-
I got you,
I-
buddy. Don't worry.
Bricks is gonna lay face down on the massage table or whatever the fuck they got.
yeah,
there.
the massage table. Okay, so he's gonna be like, "Wow, this is you're very willing participant."
Put my face in the hole and just start getting ready.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a wooden cutout. There's no cushioning on this at all, but there is a wood.
I'm still face down.
Wooden plank with a hole cut out in the face of it. And they are going to take your arms and legs and strap them in leather bindings.
All right, now before this is happening. Oh, wait, first you go
I
first.
was gonna say metal
Okay.
buckets. You got some.
Buckets too.
What I want to do is approach, but not like get too close. Just like kind of looking over shoulders, seeing what they're doing to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And
But I just want to be like, probably like within 10 to 15 feet of the table.
Okay.
all right, now Shrimp, what are you doing in this situation?
Brixton is like super relaxed right now.
I'm just against the wall, just watching this happen.
You're just
I
playing
see
it
you
cool.
and yeah, I just watching what's going on between you and Ronan, and then Bricks on the table. I'm just like, huh.
You don't know what's
this
being
plays
run.
out.
Playing it cool.
Could be-
Well-
Observing.
Could be anybody under these robes.
I have a hunch, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I walk up to the guys that are strapping in Brixton, and I'm gonna say, hey, I'm like, yeah, let me help you with that. I'm like, all right, now what are we gonna do to him after this? This is my first time doing this.
Oh shit.
I'm a little nervous.
Well, we're working on some skincare ailments right at this moment, which seems kind of strange. I mean, he'll work. His skin's quite a bit different. It appears.
It looks pretty hard.
Yeah, it's very rocky. Absolutely.
Looks stupid.
But
A really stupid guy. Just
I
smack
mean,
the back
hey,
of his head.
we don't call people stupid here.
Hey.
We're just differently abled, if you will. But yes, we're going
Nugs
to.
is just like question his whole like moral morality, you know. It's like, damn, I just got called up by a cultist, but dude,
Yeah,
so
well,
terrible. I was like,
we are not a part of a cult. We are merely a group who is trying to better the world.
I didn't say call it out loud. It was just in my head. But
Okay.
good to know.
We're doing this.
We're doing this.
I know what we're doing. I belong in here. I just want to know like what we're doing right now for this guy.
And
What's the experiment we're doing?
He is going to turn around and grab a bulbous beaker full of like
Best kind of beaker.
thick, bubbling purple-esque liquid, and he's going to turn towards you, and right there is where we are going to take a brief break.
Okay.
Oh boy.
How brief?
Hell yeah.
Quick little pee. Grab a drink, everybody.
Just enough to singe your
Sounds
skin
good.
off. Let's go.
Like 10 minutes?
No, absolutely not. Like minute and a half. We'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Peace
I love you. I miss my dad. I change my mood lighting? Yeah, let's do that. What's red look like right now? I change my mood lighting? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what's red look like right now?
I got you. I changed it up too.
What'd you go green?
Red, yellow, something like that.
Okay.
I have returned.
Oh, good day. Good day.
They can still all hear you right now, just so you guys know.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Howdy.
Right on. Yeah.
I keep slipping into the wrong accent every now and then.
Oh,
So they can definitely still hear us.
dude, you're telling me.
Yeah, he just told us that too.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I was paying attention.
Hey,
And we're back.
Hey.
Chips.
Chips.
Yo, stranger. Much love, dude.
He's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Going strong. Woo, 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 woo.
hell yeah.
Oh, crikey, mate.
So far.
Shout out to the stranger.
Oh my god, I'm famous. Got a milk carton, so
Peter.
yeah, for sure.
I want to shout out the stranger and that one guy in Italy that listened to us before we even went live.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, which
Mamma
reminds me
mia.
too, if you guys are enjoying this, or if you missed it, for those of you that are going to be listening to on our podcast app, we will be publishing this sometime this week. We don't have necessarily set schedules right now too. We're probably going to do some audio editing, but we are going to be uploading the VOD footage to YouTube and pretty much anywhere you can find podcasts we will be publishing. So Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, iHeartRadio, Podbean, the Podbean app, of course. That's our agency too as well. And we're working.
We definitely
on,
want to use like Patreon too. So like, maybe if you subscribe to Patreon and stuff, you can like make like items and stuff that we can like find in the world. And
yeah. So
That'd be
That's a
fun.
cool idea.
let's
we
get, like,
definitely want to highlight. So I do have a couple items and characters involved in this character story from people that we have suggested, but we will make that a Patreon goal too. That if you subscribe on Patreon and you have things that you would like to see in the campaign or ideas, we can implement them, as well as bonus content, including prologue audio from our sessions before this, leading a little bit more towards what has gone on before we entered this world for a little bit of a pretext. But yo, Crypt, I fucking love you, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. With that, let's say we get into it here.
Oh yeah.
So he is going to grab this.
So he turns
vial-
around with this fucking jug.
This this bulbous jug of green liquid.
Bulbous beaker.
Yeah, bulbous beaker. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Say it right.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is that bulbous beaker special?
I wouldn't-
Yes, I yell out. just
I
in the
mean,
back, no minority.
I wouldn't say that it's as much special as it is unique. It's something that we use for our concoctions here. Why do you ask?
Do you find it special?
Yes, we do.
It's
In the back, you hear again passes to each shoulder.
I take a step forward.
I mean,
Yes.
so I suppose it's important if that's what you're referring to.
I want to know if this item is special to you. I take another step forward.
Yeah, he talks about it all the time.
I'm a little. Yeah, I don't know how much more to further this line of questioning, but I suppose yes, sure, it is. It is vital to our operations and conducting our experiments here.
I want to sprint at him.
Don't eat it.
Okay.
Just gonna run behind him, grab his
I
leg.
can't do anything. I'm restrained right now.
I'm just gonna scream, I'm hungry! As I
Oh, God.
start just sprinting at him.
Oh god.
Cult brothers, what is happening? I'm so confused.
Cold brothers.
Somebody stop him.
Zoltan.
Can I try and wrestle it from his hands?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me. Let's go with like a straight up performance check.
You want performance?
Dexterity? No, let's go dexterity.
Sure.
This feels like a
Okay.
dex.
Let's go dex. Yeah, let's go dex.
How suave can you do this?
I want to like kick it out of his hand into
Like,
the air.
Kick it out of his hand into the air and try and grab it.
Like my body at an upside down 45-degree angle with 1 foot in the air, kicking it out of his hand, and I want it to try and fall into my mouth.
Okay. Roll me dexterity with disadvantage then.
A lot.
Because that's crazy.
Okay, the first one is a 6. The second one is a 6.
Jeez.
So you're going to roll up
Both bad.
and start sprinting at him, and he's
I'm
gonna
hungry.
He's gonna extend his arms out and be like, "I'm not sure where this is leading exactly, but take it." And then you're gonna boot the beaker, attempting to smash it out of his hands, and it is just gonna break immediately and splatter everywhere.
Splatter all over me.
Yeah, no. You're far enough away from this. It is going to splatter all over him and all over metal buckets in the ground as you make contact with this in an uppercut kick motion and attempting to send it skyward. And it just breaks into a million pieces. And this liquid, this thick liquid is now scattered all over. And you just hear it from this.
Was that a scream?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It did cut out,
Did
just
it?
so you know.
Did it cut out? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you scream again at 11 at night?
This is what I was going for. And metal buckets. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You got it, Dungeon Daddy.
I don't feel a
20.
thing.
Dirty.
20, dirty 20. Fuck yeah. Okay. The member of the Hollow Legion
And me right behind
did
him.
not.
I just like
did
whatever's happening. I just want me like next to them, like trying to like still be there, like pretend that I'm like on their side.
Yeah, for sure. No, you're melding in. Like as ridiculous as you look right now with your crop top robe. So you the meanest muffin top in all the lands right now. Rolling.
One thin line of fabric
Yeah.
holding everything together.
Yeah. Let's go.
It is going to splash in their face, and immediately, like, they're not sure exactly what's going to happen, again, because they're trying to conduct experiments here, but he's scared, and he's going to take a little bit of poison damage here as he reels away and, like, kind of grabs his face and tries to wipe off the slime covering him, and, like splat it onto the ground with his fingers. You can see that his skin is becoming very, very irritated and starting to swell, almost as if he's been like stung by a bunch of bees and having an allergic reaction. And kind of backing off into the corner and be like, "Well, I guess that wasn't the right one. I don't think. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. This is not working. This is not working."
I just turn to my brothers and I say, "This is not working. This is the rash one.
This isn't working.
Guys, this isn't working.
working."
I'm gonna lead the charge now. This guy fucked it up."
I want to
Like-
eat the like gloop off the ground.
Okay.
What the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
What do you want to do first?
Just
You maybe deal with that first.
you just go ahead and do that. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, can I try to stop him?
Just unhinge and
wanted
start
to-
shoveling
Unhinge.
sand and goop into your mouth. Okay.
Try to stop
Okay.
him.
There's you said there's like a
Shrimp, you said. Well, hold up, Shrimp. You said you wanted to try and stop him.
Try to stop him and be like, don't eat that. Down. God. Basically,
Metal
just
buckets.
that.
You got.
Don't-
You got anything for that?
anyways. So
You got
I
it.
grab
Yeah.
as I was saying.
Anyways.
Can I just walk up to like another jug and grab it?
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a
Absolutely.
lot
You
of
can. Yeah. There's a good amount of them.
What one looks like fucking craziest?
The craziest. Okay, so you're gonna walk up and you're gonna see
Describe these beakers to me, Dad.
that off to the side of all of these glass instruments and containers on the table, that there is one that's off to the far right corner of this table. It's not being heated by any kind of quote unquote Bunsen burners. And it seems to be kind of stagnant on the side, but still bubbling. And there's a dark red, viscous liquid sitting in this container, and it has a skull and crossbones etched in the glass.
Yeah. Like maybe do a perception check and like smell it just to see.
You don't need to do a perception check. This does not look like there's wee woo sirens flaring off in your mind that say that this is fucking dangerous.
And how far away is the supervisor guy from me right now? I'm walking up to this thing.
After that commotion, he's kind of like he's inspecting the guy who is now like kind of writhing on the ground. Who isn't like he doesn't seem to like he's definitely worse for wear, but not totally incapacitated. And it seems like after it kind of settles that it's more or less the effect of a mild allergic reaction. And the guy that is supervising is kind of glancing over him,
Okay,
but
so his back's turned
occupied.
to me.
I would say occupied. He's not far away, but he is occupied.
Okay, so I walk over and I grab the bottle with the wee woos, the death wee
The
woos.
wee woo bottle. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I want to like pop it, and I want to like toss it at the dude in his back, the supervisor.
Oh
Oh shit!
my god. Okay.
I'll help you, brother. Don't worry. And I just pop it and I fucking like chuck it. I'm doing what the handbook said.
Roll to hit.
Page 20, Article 3, Caption 4. What am I rolling exactly? Oh, just 20.
Roll to hit. Yeah.
I think it's a D20 plus dexterity or strength. I think strength.
Yeah, the first one. Well, that was it? You said strength.
Yeah.
So I should go. Fucking weird.
My cat never
so
makes
there's
noises.
7.
Now it's like outside of my door.
So that's a 9.
Aw.
That's a 9.
I'm like, don't worry, man. This is the potion that gets rid of rashes.
Oh, so you're trying to throw it at the guy that's like kind of writhing.
No,
on the ground?
I was actually trying to hit. The
You're right,
supervisor,
okay,
but
so
I'm
you're
trying to
aim-
like act like I'm trying to help.
Right. Okay, so it's gonna swing wide as you toss it and just whiz by this tiefling's face and just kind of hit the side of the tent, and it's just gonna like as it folds into the tent and like just gracefully kind of drops and then rolls across the the bottom of it rolls across the ground while like spilling
didn't
out the
break?
red liquid. No, because you made contact with the tent. You ever you ever
okay.
throw something at a piece of fabric before? It just kind of
Right.
and like absorbs it and then swindles down. And so it's gonna like kind of come out, but it is spilling. It is spilling, and smoldering as it's like kind of rolling
That's
across the floor.
anticlimactic.
Yeah.
I just say, I just look at it, I'm like, I look around, I'm like, y'all need to start labeling these things. Like,
It had a label on it. It had a label.
it
Did
had
you
a
not?
picture.
Did you not see the skull and crossbones? Does that thing-
brother, Zoltan, brother, it had a picture, but I just, you don't write anything down. Zoltan be with you, and I just like walk away from him. I tried.
Brixton is still laying like
Yeah,
relaxed
you're
on the
just
table.
strapped
I
this
guess.
whole time.
Yeah, you are strapped.
I
I don't feel a thing.
This is going really well.
This is really easy.
So,
Row another one.
do we? Yeah, maybe I just grab another one and just throw it again. Like, all right, this surely has to be the one.
That was the only one that was labeled like that. You would see
Whatever.
that there is
Oh, next
a
one. Is there a blue one? Throwing it.
absolutely there is a blue beacon that
Where
doesn't
are you
appear. It doesn't
throwing these things?
it doesn't
I'm
appear to
next
be.
to the I'm next to the alchemist table to throw it.
Who are you trying to hit?
The supervisor originally.
Brixton is gonna be like, "No, what are you doing?" Like trying to not blow his cover.
All right, I'll throw this next one. Then we'll decide. I'm throwing a blue one.
And hitting the supervisor.
Yeah, I'm trying.
And 10. Okay,
I'm not
Go
trying to
ahead.
hit a 10.
roll the hit, buddy.
All right, it's probably gonna be shit again. It's another 9. Fuck.
Oh my god.
It's the same. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely misses again. Same effect. Just chucks
Oh
it
my
and whiz
God.
by his face.
Are these chemicals just mixed in together on the ground?
This one a little bit farther left. And hit the tent and is rolling. This one is corked though. You picked up like kind of like a vial that is just not in active chemistry, and
Okay.
is corked. So it does make contact with the tent wall again as it hits, and then rolls down, and just kind of like clatters to the ground with a tick 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 tick.
Okay. I just turned to my cult brothers and be like, can anyone help me out? Why am I the only one doing something? God, you guys put Zoltan to shame. And we're just standing around with our dicks in your robes.
At this moment,
Put your dick back in your robe.
Put your dick back in your robe, dude.
at this moment, I'd like to lunge at the guy that originally got poison on him.
All right.
Oh,
Brixton is snoring right now.
This is very, very much asleep.
Just
Yeah.
asleep on this
Yeah.
table now.
I'm gonna just try to get metal buckets under control.
Well, okay, so metal buckets. What?
I want to eat the goop.
Eat the goop off of him.
Yes.
It's mostly melded, like off of his face, but and like
I want to rip his face off.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Can I just like grab him by like the cloak and just kind of like pull him back?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll.
Yeah.
You have a cloak?
Yeah.
Does. It's in
You
his-
thought I was just a naked robot?
Kinda.
Look at his picture,
Of
bro.
Yeah, I got a
What you mean?
cloak.
Nick, you know I'm colorblind.
It's still a physical object that you can see, you motherfucker.
I don't need this. I'm in the Brotherhood now.
What am I rolling?
Salty.
switching sides.
I'm gonna say, give me a strength check, pose strength check between metal buckets and shrimp cocktail.
Can I do acrobatics?
No, Dex.
I'll do dex.
Give me Dex. Shrimp, give me
5.
strength. Nice.
I got an 8.
An 8. Okay. So both of you, as you yank onto the coattails of his cloak, manage to just
Legs just go.
fucking yank him backwards, as his legs sweep out from under him, and Shrimp, you also, like, with the momentum, fall flat on your ass in the middle of this tent as he just kind of, like, gets yeeted backwards.
What is everyone else, like? What's the vibe check in this tent right now?
Vibe check,
This gotta be a
it's
lot.
insanely
It's the weirdest
chaotic.
thing ever.
Insanely chaotic.
Where are all the other Brotherhood people that are just letting
The
this
members of the Hollow Legion are attempting to tend to the brother that has his face. It's not melted. It's like more or less a mildly allergic reaction. It wasn't necessarily a very lethal poison. They were trying to.
His face a wee bit
Yeah,
swollen.
they
Can
were.
I see
They,
them, or are they like behind me somehow?
Is anyone trying to stop the Terminator robot from?
I'm
ripping his
so
face
I
off?
am.
yeah,
I'm so
Besides her,
I am
anyone
trying my
else?
best.
Anyone else
I
on this
can
tent?
only
hungry.
do so much.
DM, how do we get to initiative? Is what I'm asking.
Why do we need to be in initiative?
I'm so hungry.
Hello. They strap me to the table and he starts some shit.
Gong is strapped. I'm sorry,
Gong.
Brixton is
Gone.
strapped
Past life.
strapped the fuck down right now. He can't see anything that's going on. The other members.
Just, guys, what's happening? Hobbling around.
The other members of the few members of this are tending to the.
Oh, we got a skull.
Oh shit! Yo, skull. Cheers, everybody.
Skull in the chat.
That's good. I like that. I left that one in on purpose.
Hell yeah.
Good one's leaving.
Absolutely. Okay, so the other members of this are trying to tend to him, but also trying to figure out what is going on with the people that keep chucking beakers and fighting each other around here. So there's definitely a suspicion raised, but they also seem very passive. Not necessarily trying to look for retaliation in this. It seems very like a peaceful response into the insane shit that you guys are bringing to this tent, but it also doesn't seem super off-putting to them.
I'm so hungry.
We'll get you something later.
Look at you tacos.
Does the special goop on the ground not satisfy your hunger right now, Metal Buckets?
No, it does not.
Weird flex, but okay.
I want that man's face.
No.
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 No, I just
Nugs, what's going on back there?
I just kind of like shoulder, like just yawn, like closer to him. I'm like, I think I'm the one causing all these problems.
I think you might be.
They trust me though. Watch, brothers, let's all relax. And I just grab another bottle. And now I try to throw this bottle at the dude. I don't even care. Give me a bottle. I'm throwing that at him. Watch, I got
You
this.
just grab brothers, let's all relax, and then you grab a fucking flask and try and chuck it.
He just keeps trying.
Dude, I gotta
Oh
hit.
my
This is the third
God.
one. I
What's
gotta
going
hit
on?
this one. I gotta hit this one.
brothers, as he grabs him.
Yeah.
Like, let's all relax.
Yeah.
Saddle down.
Oh,
Yeah, roll the hit again.
All right. Hit a little better. 13. This is not a 9 this time.
It's amazing.
13 still does not.
No! Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
What is happening over there? We're all just standing still.
Okay.
You're just a terrible throw. Like we're all just sitting here while you're just like,
Just
Dead.
yucking bottles of weird shit. Makes contact with the side of the tent again and just kind of rolls in the ground.
Man. It's rough.
just leave him be. How much? First of all, I should have asked. How much are y'all paying?
So there's just a puddle of chemicals over there in the corner. No one drink out of that puddle.
Have I made money yet?
We're offering 10 gold a person, but we can't quite seem to like conduct an actual experiment here. I think this might count. His face seems to be not quite as damaged as we thought it might wind up. Also, was not intended for the face of any being. But yeah, we don't.
But that's results.
Results, yes, not exactly the ones we wanted, but
Yeah, we hurt people.
Really now?
I'm like his hype man behind him. Like, we hurt people.
Wait,
as the Hollow Legion member,
who are you with?
I don't even know anymore.
You've deceived.
we do not.
Brixton at this
Absolutely not, brother. No, and you see the first flash of anger from this tiefling. They've been kind of docile and understanding to this point, even with you being disorderly and
Throwing all their chemicals.
yeah, throwing chemicals around here too. But the look on the tiefling cultist face immediately turns to anger and be like, no, that is not what we're about. That is not what we're about. Absolutely not. We do not hurt people. We help. We only intend to help.
Yeah, we help people.
Brother, where are you from? Where have you been? I have never seen you before.
They call me the Sky Child because I fell from the sky one day about 3 hours ago.
The Sky Child. So you're new here.
One day, 3 hours
How
ago.
were you? How were you inducted here?
They call me the Prophet as well, Sky Child Prophet.
The
all
Prophet.
that
I have
together.
never heard of you. I have
Yeah,
never
that makes
heard
sense
of you
because
ever.
I'm like above. I'm like way above you, so that makes sense.
That doesn't make any sense either. I have
Zoltan.
I have been here. I have been here.
Guys!
I have been here for years as well. I've
Bullshit!
never heard of you, and your presence right now is quite strange, especially with we are very welcoming and understanding of all of us
you're
in our
welcoming.
organization, all of us in our organization. But this does not quite check out.
If we're so welcoming, why are we strapping this dude to a chair right now?
He was a volunteer. He was welcoming to do this. We did not make him.
I'm just like, God damn it, you fucked everything up, Bricks. Okay, so we can all agree this is his fault.
So
He's been just strapped to the table. It's just his fault.
Damn, that
I
guy
have
sucks.
I have something I would
I'm
like to do.
Big reveal, and I just like try to pull my thing off, but it's like really it's like stuck on my It's like just having the hardest time, and then Ronan's in the back, like trying to you know how dogs try to get like the blanket off.
Like holding on.
The dog's like trying to like rip it off.
No.
He's already got his off. He's trying to help you now.
Yeah, it's still a fucking thing.
Like bent over, he has the wand in.
And then I grab the closest bottle, and I get my fucking thing off eventually. After I grab whatever bottle's left, and I have there's a special item on the side of my fucking.
What's happening?
It's gonna get weird for a second. Just trust me.
Oh
really
no! Oh no! Oh
Yes!
no! Oh no!
I grab a bottle.
Oh
and I
no!
whatever bottle it is, I just hold it in my hand. I'm like, don't fucking come any closer. I'll smoke every single one of you. And I pull a card from my waist, and I say, you activate my trap card. And I show whatever card it is, and then I'm just gonna hold this bottle, but I want to see what card I pull.
All right.
So for you guys that don't know, I have a deck of illusions. It's all illusionary magic, so like none of it's real, but like they have to make wisdom saving throws or else they won't like understand the illusion and they'll think it's real. And like it's out of a 52 deck, so it could be like super useful or it could be like a worm.
This is
So this
something
is a
me
make or
and
break
him
moment.
have worked on for quite a minute, quite
This is gonna be interesting.
a time right now. All right, Nugs.
I'm trying to fucking make a situation out of this.
Okay, here it
Don't worry,
comes
Bricks,
right
I'll
now.
get you out of there soon.
I'm shuffling,
I
and
think they were gonna let me out.
I think
Oh,
yeah,
man.
well, because I told them. You know, you're welcome.
let's see. Let's
Don't worry,
see.
I got it handled. Sleep. I can't sleep.
Let's see what we got, dude.
Yes, dude. Pull it. Pull that card.
Pick a card, any card. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is it?
It's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace. You got an ace.
It's an ace.
Yes, dude. I picked these. I picked the 4 aces.
It's
Oh my
an
god,
ace.
what was the heart? Oh
It's
no,
an
I
ace.
know what the heart was.
It's an ace of hearts.
Oh man,
Oh.
it's about to get weird in here. That's pestilence, isn't it?
Oh, damn.
That's pestilence.
It's pestilence.
So I made the aces the 4 horsemen, and
It's pestilence.
but I made the horsemen all different. Like
So the aces are the 4 horsemen of the
The
apocalypse.
apocalypse.
And
wow,
This
that's
one-
awesome.
as pestilence, which is fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry.
He hold up. I gotta roll for this right now. What's oh my god, never mind. Don't even answer that. They're fully convinced.
Yes. Yo, I guys love this.
Do I need to roll?
So you remember that episode of SpongeBob where he got the suds?
Oh shit.
There is an enormous, all of a sudden, seemingly out of nowhere, a dark green, slimy SpongeBob that appears in the middle of this tent and it erupts 16 feet tall. And you just hear, Gary!
Oh my god, they got weird. Here, Mike. Like reverbs.
And immediately anybody that was in there, Jesus Christ, Brixton is still strapped to this table, strapped down, but all of the cultists around, the members of the Hollow Legion immediately evacuate after seeing a 16-foot
Everyone back
tall
the fuck up.
sponge screaming into existence.
Shoots out sickness suds.
Spitting fucking bubbles of plagues around him. Erupts. How long does this last for, by the way?
I don't know. We never talked to. Okay, I think it's just an instant. I think like this moment is probably good, right?
We'll go
5
we'll
minutes.
go we'll go with a 5 minute. We'll go with a 5 minute
Whatever we
timer.
need. Like he ain't gonna leave this tent. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. So
I
yeah.
take this time to quickly like start cutting Gone out, and I still have that one bottle in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I'm. Just
I mean, you
gonna
don't have to
hold
cut
on
them out. You can just undo the brackets.
it. Actually, you probably could have just flexed and got out of that whole situation if you wanted.
I mean, I could just misty step out of it, but yeah.
Yeah, it was not. It was not unwilling.
all right.
I was like fully willing to come and make money, but I mean, did they leave any money behind?
Right.
Not that you
The
see it. No.
potion. I put the potion in the bag and I'm like, nailed it, guys. We got it. And I get bricks out of there. I'm like,
Orcs now?
I want to actually go over to the pile of stuff that is on the
bottles?
floor.
there's still a giant SpongeBob. You gotta give him a nice little pat on the tummy because he's sick.
I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm gonna start eating all the sandy potions.
Okay.
Bro, you
Makes
have a
sense.
problem, dude.
I do have a problem.
It's like
I like it when
true.
you're
It's true addict behavior, scraping off fucking
Yeah.
shit.
I
I like when you're
Snorting it off the
Spanish.
ground.
you did this to me. All of you did this to me.
You did this to me. What?
Hey, Burke, can you grab him? I hurt my back the last time.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Back
And
to
I guess I'm gonna go
last time.
grab him and try to pull him away.
Yeah.
Can I roll a d4 to see how many handfuls of goop I get? Like sandy, like hard sandy goop into my mouth.
I'm
just
gonna,
like,
I'm
who's
gonna
ready for
roll a
that party,
d4
guys?
for you.
God.
You got one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oof.
tell me, how was it?
Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Was it as good for you?
Not
as it
great.
was?
Not great.
Not great.
Did you
that's, a,
come?
that's a natural one on a d8.
Did I take damage?
Did you come?
Can he come?
No. Gee, what the? I don't know what the fuck is up with these dice right now. Maybe one. We'll go with one poison damage.
One poison. I'm resistant, so that goes to
Yeah. That's how I was like, no, not
So
really.
nothing.
Not really. No damage.
Like, can he eat this?
It doesn't appear to be affecting him in any kind of strange manner.
I'm gonna let him. Hey, be like, hey, when you're done, do y'all want to go do the orc quest?
I'm like trying to push
Well,
myself
I
out of
think
his
that we
arms.
should maybe rest and party for the night because there's gonna be a huge party soon.
Dude, it's still like noon.
No,
It's about like one. It's probably about 1:30, maybe 2.
Yeah,
It's
two
like
o'clock.
1:30 in the afternoon.
I don't know
Yeah,
when you start,
1:30,
guys.
2 o'clock.
When do you guys start
Like
partying?
you've made a full. We've sold a vacuum, and you've made a huge like show in this place.
I infiltrated a cult.
You infiltrated a place that was gonna pay us for things.
In my defense, I didn't expect you guys to come and ruin my side quest.
I literally did nothing.
I know, yeah, you really did.
I was trying to stop tragedy. Listen.
All right, that's it. Shrimp decides what we're doing.
Well, I
Just
think
leave
we successfully failed this quest. So
it. I see this as a total success. I scared.
yeah, it was a
cult.
successful failure. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What?
I'm so hungry.
He is. I think we need to.
I'm
just
about to
kill
smack.
buckets,
I'm just
dude.
about to smack him at this point.
Yeah, let's just
Punch
kill
him
him.
again.
Someone else's.
I would say metal buckets that those concoctions were considered special to them. Yeah, I would say that like you would have deduced that it has a significant importance in their role in this town enough that it would be
You know who I bet has some
considered
special things.
items and probably would have satisfied your hunger.
I bet those orcs have a lot of special things.
As Brixton's carrying me out, he hits the back of my head on like the top pole of like the tent, and I'm just like, "Oh, wow! I'm not hungry anymore."
Como se llama?
What?
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 All right.
Nugs.
We got the address.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, friend. I don't know what you just said.
Me neither. Anyways, moving on. Shit, we said we had to go south to the encampment. for
Yeah, I'm
this,
gonna head to the encampment.
Yeah, I think we should start
Yeah.
going there.
Is everybody up for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up
Yeah.
ahead and try to get like a.
I mean, we probably would be
Read.
better off if we had our suck machine, but we can go in without.
Yeah, I heard they just sold out. I was about to sell one to this the cult, but you know, I was too good for them.
I mean, he can order. Like it's on back order, but he can definitely put it in order.
All right,
So
cool. Let's put a
Tell
pin in
him,
that.
tell him Brixton sent him.
Yeah, maybe next time I infiltrate them, I'll tell them about the suck machine.
who?
Yeah, maybe next time you infiltrate, like let everybody know that that's what you're doing.
I didn't even know it, but
Okay. Just kind of happened. You tripped and infiltrated a place.
well, I was gonna join them. They seemed like pretty cool guys, and then
Yeah.
and then they started strapping people to tables and stuff, so that got a little weird.
That was. I mean, it's on this piece of paper right here. Like this is what we're gonna do, and it's gonna hurt probably.
Yeah,
But
Where are we
anyways,
going?
I don't know why you're judging me. You're the one who walked up and
we're just
got
walking
strapped.
to this encampment. Like we're just walking. I guess like just walking openly to this workplace.
Yeah, well, I'm flying. I'm gonna fly up. a
What
little
was
bit
the
so
what
we
was
can
the
see.
quest on that? Can I get a
Yeah.
reminder? Were these
War
info
chief.
friendly?
War chief wanted dead or alive 1,000 gold. Was it? That can't be right.
1,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Moriani Malin.
Moriani Malin. Gonna kill us. How do you spell that? Morye.
Please hold.
Perfect.
MOO.
Can I say that my stint on the table was a short rest?
Sure. Sure.
Basically.
MOORIA. MOORIANI. Space. MAALIN. Moriani Melin. Orc chieftain to the south. Warning. Very heavily armed and dangerous. Has many henchmen. Reward. 1,000 gold pieces. Signed LOC.
Who else has really good charisma? You guys want to infiltrate?
I mean, I have fists.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 0 charisma.
Okay.
I'm pretty charismatic, if I do say so myself.
Okay. You are a robot though, so that is gonna be super obvious.
Actually. Let's see.
Fuck it.
I
Let's just-
am not charismatic.
let's go either.
I talk business.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I can actually
Okay.
cast disguise self,
That's nice.
so that might work.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Can you do disguise? You can't cast disguise self on others, right?
No.
That's a disguise self. I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
self. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. That was Bricks asking. I knew that.
You're good.
Okay. As we're so we're gonna head to this orc encampment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Are we sneaking? Do we want to sneak? Are we going to sneak up to this place, or are we just going to walk in and be like, "Hey, give us your leader"? We'll kill you.
I was gonna say so. The image of SpongeBob fades from the center of this encampment. And just like slowly dissipates. And like I can't believe you fucking drew an ace.
Dude, I love that. I love it so much. That's like the least impressive ace too. The rest are like way better than that.
Yeah, well,
I was trying to look up like a horseman of sickness, and I'm like, it's really hard to find one, dude. I'm like, find a character that's like sick. Like it's like a it's the first thing to think of.
Like extremely
really
ailed.
Yeah.
But it worked.
Yeah,
It
you
worked.
do.
Absolutely. Terrifying. Unlike anything they had seen ever. Immediately just
Me
evacuate.
either. Like none of us have seen it either.
Yeah,
We're like,
yeah,
all, like,
absolutely.
What the fuck is that?
Just evacuated immediately. And okay. So as you leave the cultist Belton and start to walk towards the outpost on the outskirts of town, you see these stone walls rising among this landscape, shadowed by the mountainous constructs behind you in this rocky crag, like almost kind of like it dips down into this place, and there's stone walls rising around, probably I would say about 300 to 400 feet wide. Not exceptionally large, but there are pillars lining this, and you can see a bit of smoke rising from the center of this camp, and a bit of clatter coming from it. It seems very active.
I'm sorry, was this the encampment that we just rolled
The
up
orc
on?
encampment, yes.
How far away are we?
This can go weird.
Can I see the leader from here?
I doubt it. I'm flying in the air.
He's just sitting here like pointing.
Like, I'm the one. I'm the one you want. Roll me a perception check.
This
Yeah,
guy.
give me a perception check.
How far away are we?
Okay, I'll give you a perception. Not good. I mean, it's that plus 8, so it's 15. 15 is my perception. Keep forgetting that I have also a plus 8 on that. So.
You see that in one of the raised outposts, because there's a construction of like in the four corners. It's very square, very basic construction, and very square. And in the farther right hand side of this encampment, that there appears to be a very sturdy, well outfitted orc that's kind of conversing with some of the other inhabitants of this place. You can see a couple of goblins around him, and seems as though he's giving a little bit of instruction and kind of organizing things. But besides that, you can't make much else out.
But he looks like my guy.
He looks important.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna flutter over him.
How far away are we?
Couple hundred feet. It's not
Couple
far.
hundred
It's
feet.
not. It's not far outside of town. I would say like after you're, starting to trudge there and like working towards moving there, that you're a few hundred feet out.
Okay, I am going to merge with stone, cast pass without a trace
Okay.
on myself, and I am going to stealth my way as close as I can to this dude. So I'm just gonna go straight to this guy and wait until he's alone.
Okay.
So whatever you
how? Okay, so how do you intend to enter this place?
Is there a door?
Yes.
Is it open?
No. And there
Okay,
there are guards out front. There's two
How high are the walls?
let's say 40, 50 feet.
Damn.
And there are guards out front. There are two stationed, like, very standard looking, well armored, fitted orcs out front.
Okay.
They both have shields and long spears.
Is there any way to see in to the place?
Yes. Me.
From ground level, no.
From me,
Okay.
yes. I can.
But this guy's outside of the place because I saw him.
He is. I mean, you guys are okay. So you're kind of coming in at an incline when you're walking in.
I got
You're
you.
like kind of dropping.
I can see over the
down.
walls.
Yeah, where you can see over the walls.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm gonna sneak up to the closest guard. I guess I see. Does it look like the door is needing to be opened from the inside?
Yes.
Okay.
That doesn't
Is there a
appear to be.
sally port?
I mean, there's handles on the front of it, but it looks like it needs to be, like there's some kind of chain mechanism potentially.
Could I try to cast sleep on them?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to cast sleep on them.
As you're approaching, absolutely.
Is it just two people?
Just
There's
sleep
only
is just-
yeah.
Sleep is weird.
You
For
just noticed
reference-
that, like, Brixton, when he casts his pass without a trace, essentially like an octopus almost, like, changes the texture of his flesh to match the surrounding earth
That's hilarious.
and starts moving slowly along towards this fortress.
Oh shit.
So, Shrimp, if you could read sleep for us.
Yeah. This spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll a 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends and the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest hit points. A creature's hit points must be equal or less than remaining total for that creature to be affected.
Okay.
So she rolls dice.
Yeah.
You-
Roll some fucking dice, dude.
And you subtract.
Wait, which dice do I roll? The
5d6.
5d6?
It's
So
it's five.
you're
It's
gonna
5d8. It's a d8.
Is it d8?
5d8.
I had that spell too.
26.
Jeez. Okay, and so what am I rolling again against that?
So you don't roll anything.
You
take the
subtract.
hit point, and you subtract 26.
Start with the
From
lowest.
each of them.
No,
yeah, but start with the lowest.
Start with the lowest. And if it takes his whole life, he goes to sleep, and then you take the rest to put it to someone else.
Okay, see, I never understood how that worked.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's weird.
So the first one passes out immediately. Yeah, just folded like a lawn chair, baby. Absolutely, absolutely. Immediately, as
Just
you guys
90-degree
are approaching,
angle.
you see them kind of like start to notice you when you like are approaching and walking off the beaten path too. It's not the normal path that people tend to take from the town when they approach this place. And Shrimp, just with a wave of her hand and like a little flick of the finger, makes eye contact with the first orc, face shielded in a full metal mask, and immediately just crumbles and folds over, face down in the dirt. And the second one seems to be unaffected for the most part. A little bit of confusion and looking over at his fellow guard mate and looking back at you, immediately stances up with his spear and the crook of his shield.
I can't sleep. I
I would
can't
like to misty step. I would like to misty step behind him and try to grapple him and take him down.
Okay. As he lets out the words, "Oi, oi, who goes there?" Brixton.
I mean, like as I see him start to notice and not go down, I would like to go ahead and misty step behind him.
Okay. What are we rolling?
So I guess that's up to you, man. Like
Dexterity?
an attack. Like how do I like a grapple? So
Grapple
grapple
submission?
that's an. I think that's my athletics against their strength saving throw.
Okay. Athletics versus a dexterity saving throw, we'll say.
Strength, I think.
Strength saving throw.
I think it's supposed to be a strength saving
Okay.
throw. So let me make sure I got this. Okay,
Hit me with it. Give me some numbers, Poppy.
that's a 16 on
That's a 16.
athletics.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. As you roll up and you kind of like almost phase shift behind this, and Shrimp puts this other orc to sleep, and you just and slip behind, and then immediately in a full grasp, neck in hand, wrap your arms around this other orc's
exactly
neck and just kind of drop him down slowly. With go to sleep. He goes from oi, and just fades out and drops to the ground.
Is there anybody else close by? I've still got Pass Without a Trace on.
There are a few orcs that are lining the walls of this place. You haven't
But they're
seen,
above me at this point.
They are above you. You haven't seemed to quite grab their attention yet, but they are very present right now.
Okay. I would like to mold earth under the door.
Okay.
And I would like to move the earth away from under the door and just walk under.
You're creating a tunnel under.
Essentially, it's a 5-foot cube, but yeah, essentially, I'm creating a big divot under the door.
Okay, so yeah, you're making a drug tunnel underneath underneath the door.
Yeah,
a drunel, if you will.
A tunnel. Okay.
and so I'm gonna continue to stealth my way through that.
Okay,
What's
so
with you and like digging tunnels, bro?
he's
Love that shit.
he's the fucking earth.
I have
man.
the ability.
Yeah.
Even when he was gone, he was still jumping in tunnels, bro.
I am Earthman.
I am Earthbender.
Okay.
I mean, this is desert sand, so I'm assuming it moves pretty easily.
Yeah, absolutely, it does. Are you creating a passage just underneath the door and into the very inside of it, like
Yes.
just under and up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, while that's happening, can we kind of fast forward to us real quick, just so we can get?
Well, yeah, you guys are all with him.
Y'all are
You're
close to us, I would imagine.
you're all with him.
I'm so confused.
I would like.
Did
I
we
would
all
like to cast a
go
spell.
under the door?
Yeah, let's get a cheers real quick though. Skull.
Because like, there's one dude unconscious, and what happened to the other dude?
I would like to cast a
I
spell.
knocked him out.
No,
let's-
shrimp cast sleep, and then Brixton
Right.
knocked the other one unconscious.
Okay, let's take their clothes and wear them. I'm really into like taking people's clothes nowadays, so we should like take some guard clothes. So if
It's
anything
so
happens-
funny to me that you're this just giant chicken trying to disguise yourself with other people's clothes.
And dude, it's so good because my deception's so good. Can I take the sleeping clothes off the guy and then maybe
You're gonna try to deceive them to make them think that you're an orc.
Well, no, I'm gonna make. Oh shit! Are they all orcs?
Yes.
It's a camp entirely consisted of orcs and goblins for what you can perceive.
let's see if you got this.
I at least know.
You know
I
what?
can
I'm
blend
still
in.
gonna
Right.
do it. I still
Shimp
put
would
it
have a
on.
better chance for sure.
Well, put
I
it
would
on.
like
You got-
to
we
cast
have
a spell.
2 pairs. We have 2 pairs of clothes. Put the other one
Are
on.
they like oversized?
Yes, they're gonna be absolutely
Oh my
oversized on
God.
you. It's gonna be
Yeah.
So
hilarious.
Metal Buckets is trying to cast a spell.
Sorry.
Not bad.
Where is it? I want to cast invisibility on Shrimp and I.
Okay, I cast invisibility on myself. Have fun, gone.
Can you? I mean, he's got pass
Yeah.
without trace.
And I'm just
Nah,
blending really
I'm-
well with the surrounding environment.
I have invisibility. It's level 2 for me.
Yeah, I'm casting at level 3.
That's you and someone else, right? I can at least
Yeah.
do it myself. So
So I got Shrimp and I, and then
all right.
Brixton is just like kinda there
Brix.
digging a hole.
Bricks, take the armor. Take the armor.
I mean, I've already made the hole. It's instantaneous.
I'm invisible. I can't hear you.
Invisible, I can't hear you. I hear him say. I'm invisible. I can't hear you. I
Alright,
want
so-
that on a t-shirt.
So it's just you right now. It
I'm
just looks like it's-
invisible. I
Yo,
can't
yeah,
hear
for
you.
real?
Next
That's
t-shirt.
a good
I'll
one.
do it for
Invisible, I
sure.
can't hear you.
I'm writing it down. Write it down. We gotta remember that. Yo, that's so funny.
That's fucking so good, dude. Oh my god.
That's gonna become a recurring joke.
Yeah, please.
Okay. You guys. I mean, you subdued the guards, but this is not stealthy at all.
I mean,
3 of us are invisible.
Well, never mind. Okay, so it is stealthy.
I was gonna say 3 of us are invisible, and the other one
And-
has passed without a trace. and
Yeah,
is
I don't know
blending
how
in.
much that could get any. Like, that's pretty fucking good.
The only thing not
Never mind.
stealthy is me moving Earth out of the way of the door. So if there's anybody on the other
Right.
side,
That's
they're gonna
more
be
or
like,
less. I
"Oh."
think what I was focusing on was the land manipulation.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're tunneling underneath, and then what happens?
Yeah, what happens?
What happens?
What happens?
I'm gonna listen, see if there's any alert.
That's not a trace. Earthbender made no sense.
As of right now, you don't seem to have alerted any suspicion.
Okay, well then I'm gonna start
Yeah.
moving my way stealthily through there,
Okay.
still holding on
Yeah.
to my my spell.
How does pass without a trace work? Are you
It
essentially
adds plus
invisible?
10 to my stealth.
Plus 10 to stealth
You're
rolls.
just-
I think the whole party, right?
Yeah.
No,
You-
it's
well,
just
you
me.
can.
On this one, it's particularly just me.
Okay.
You're just fucking
It's a racial trait that I have.
okay.
So I do see it as like I blend in with the surrounding earth around me.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
whatever you want.
That's cool as fuck. First of all, it's cool. First of all, that's cool as fuck. Second of all, yes, they don't seem to be alerted at this time. You know what? I am going to start a timer though for how long it takes them to notice that they're.
You're gonna roll for how long it takes for them to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will tell you, Brixton, as soon as he gets in, is going to poke his head around, look around for the the closest people, and then he's going to make his way to the nearest spot that he can get cover.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god,
Okay.
are we about
Okay.
to actually fight something?
I warned you. This is going to be a super, super heavy role-playing campaign. Combat is only going to be implemented when it is necessarily and suits the story.
It sounds like it's going to be necessary
it's
a lot
necessary
with
right
chicken
the fuck
nugs
now.
over here.
Yeah. But also, it may become more
He
prevalent.
starts immediately throwing shit inside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
It's just
combat very
It's
necessary all the
chucking
time.
fucking beakers at everybody.
You're here to level.
Zoltan.
Sultan. Yeah, I still love that.
Sultan.
I came
They're
here to
gonna be like,
fucking
"You know
level
Zoltan?"
up. Oh, you know Zoltan?
Hi, I'm here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Zoltan.
Zoltan. Walk up with a whole
I want
the
to.
popper
My
suit.
goal is to sneak up to this guy and try and tell him how long I've been trying to reach him about his car's extended warranty.
I'm doing that one
Yes.
tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
I came here to
Yo, I've
fight.
been trying to reach you.
All right, let's get a quick recap. Where is everybody at right now? We got Gong coming in through the.
It's not Gong, but
man.
yeah.
God damn it!
I know.
Bricks
Bricks.
Bricks coming in through the underground tunnel, and we got
I
Shrimp.
think we're all
Nugs,
going through
and
the underground
Metal
tunnel.
with all
Except-
invisibility also
My
coming
stealth
in
is 27, by the way,
through
because you're
the
wondering.
underground tunnel.
Oh my god, 27.
27
Dude, no one knows,
on
no
stealth.
one knows we're
That's
here.
fucking
No way.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're invisible. He's 27.
Okay. As you enter the inside of this, there appear to be multiple levels, like kind of laid out with more or less just like layered stairs coming across like the outpost layer, the top tier layer of this to traverse and kind of have surveillance on what's going on around them, but nobody has appeared to seen you approaching. There's a few ramshackle, tattered tents strewn about this place that appear to be places of meeting and conduct, as well as a few living quarters. All very, very. Shit. What are the words I'm looking for? Adjectives and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I get it now.
Yeah.
Get it.
You guys figure it out.
Excuse me, DM.
Yes,
Do they look flammable?
absolutely.
All right, let's fucking go. I want to go to the closest tent.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this a dead or alive warrant?
This is the dead or alive warrant,
Yeah.
and also the timer is up right now too. They've noticed that
Perfect.
something's going wrong.
So, just so you know, Brixton this entire time has been trying to beeline it to where he saw that one dude. So,
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, we'd be
Let's say like you're closer to the other side of that of the back right corner of this fortress.
all right, he's doing the Kronk theme song as he's like moving through this.
Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison that was meant to poison Cusco.
Whoa.
So he's
Nice
just moving
cock.
along.
Wow. Nice cock. Nice poison. The
Yo,
poison that was meant to
Justin,
poison
you could definitely-
Cusco's
It's
cock.
pretty much Ron
Come on.
Swanson. Like, it's the same actor. You could definitely
It
do
is.
Cusco's.
You guys are talking about Cusco's poison. Poison that was supposed to go to Cusco? Yeah,
It's all coming together.
it's all coming together.
No, it is the exact same voice actor.
Yeah, it
is.
It's great.
That dude's great. I love that guy.
Cusco.
Peter,
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Cusco.
it's
Cusco.
Cusco's poison.
Cusco, you drank the poison?
It's the
Cusco.
poison for Cusco.
Hot
Cusco's
spinach
poison.
puffs.
So that timer was for in-game time, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Our
fucking
invisibility lasts an hour in game, just so you know.
Like I
An
do,
hour?
I do
Yeah,
also
it's an
have
hour of
hour.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace is an hour as well.
Yeah, so good luck. Say goodbye to your dungeon, Nick. We're just gonna steal the guy and get out of here.
I'm
Yeah.
starting the nearest 10 on fire.
Oh god.
Oh my god, why?
Okay.
God.
We have like
Oh,
a
God.
perfect stealth
Sorry.
into this. Why would
Yeah.
you light something on fire instantly?
I want to
That's
cause a
okay.
distraction.
Perfect distraction.
Oh, smart.
That's right, okay.
So
Are
I'm
you
just
still-
gonna
are
flick
you
green
still-
fire onto it,
Are you still?
and I'm still invisible.
You're still invisible while you do this. Okay.
Actually, no,
This is
I wouldn't
awful.
personally be invisible.
You're not.
I would not be invisible.
Okay.
No, I think when you
So I wanna
when you
get to a
cast
s-
spell.
I'm gonna get to a safe space, and then just go. "Wha!"
What do you want to do? How do you want me to go?
That's it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna spit green fire about 10 feet away.
Okay.
That's what I thought you said.
What are you doing, Nugs?
I think for once I'm not gonna take the wheel in this situation. I'm
How about
invisible.
you, Shrimp?
I'm invisible.
I'm
in
gonna
the
I'm gonna
back.
beeline it with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
To this guy.
So I am
You got
beelining
some
it
rope?
to
Shrimp,
where
you
I
move
saw
up
this
in the
dude.
order. Shrimp, you move
Yeah.
up. You help him out. I'm gonna stay
Gotcha.
quiet.
Here, you got some rope.
I do, and I'm gonna tie myself off and hand you the other end because, like, I always feel like I'm gonna be safe as long as I'm tied off.
Just someone.
Okay. So
Yeah, just here, hold this, and then start beelining it.
Buddy system.
am I just gonna get dragged along like roadkill?
I mean, I'm gonna go relatively slow, so you'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Gentle
But I-
roadkill.
But I am as quickly as I feel safe to do so. I'm gonna make my way over there. So I don't know if you need me to make any rolls or checks or anything along the way, but I guess the road that leads like in that direction, that's where I'm going. So
I'd say with all of the abilities that you guys have invoked, that you're gonna make it there. Pretty
Okay.
all right.
Nice.
so how surrounded is he when I get to him?
He hasn't quite noticed anything going on super wrong with this right now. There appears to be like some kind of frustration and discombobulation with people trying to figure out what had happened at the front of the gate right now. But he's also not overly avert to concerning himself with what's happening in this situation at the front of the gate right now. And he was holding a bit of parchment and explaining to the people, the goblins, I should say, around him right now, and just kind of pointing and delegating things that should happen with the plans here. And you, as you walk up, you kind of catch the last of his explanations with what's going on with oh man, I'm losing it. Excuse me, hold up.
You got this.
Yeah, you take that sip.
Just make it up. Who even cares?
Mmm.
But,
Nom, nom,
yeah,
nom,
that's
nom, nom.
that's the hardest part. This is all make believe. Fuck, man. It's all fake.
It's right now.
It's not real.
It's all fake. Imagine, but yo, Sitter, what's up, buddy? I love you. But he is explaining some kind of layout for things that need to be worked on in this camp. And you hear him just going, "Yes, yeah. That's what we should do, right there. Yeah, absolutely. Do this and make that stronger. Make that strong. What's going on over there? Did anybody figure out what's going on? Did anybody figure out what's going on with that gate?"
I love it. It's like perfect. That is how orcs talk. Everyone knows.
Yeah, absolutely. You smell it smells a little bit different in here too. Has anybody?
Oh, did I just fart?
It smells like
Earthquake just happened.
It smells like meat. Some kind of different meat. And it's not you. It's not you. Is it Boglin? It's
Dusty meat.
dusty meat. I do
So as soon as
love my meat dusty.
So this is the guy, right? Did I hear him say anything? Like, have I heard anybody refer to him? Do I think that this is the guy?
You're gonna hear the goblin next to him go, yes, Moriani, absolutely. We'll get right on that for sure. I'm not sure quite what's going on with the disturbance of the gate, but it's probably just those dumb gods.
Okay, so so it sounds like, just to recap, it sounds like he just sent everybody away from him to go check on shit.
More or less.
Okay, so as soon as the last person leaves and is out of like range,
Earshot.
earshot,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Entangle
Okay.
on this dude. So that's gonna actually drop my my stealth, and that is a 20-foot square around him, and it creates difficult terrain. Spell save DC, what would that be? Strength check against my spell save DC, and my spell save DC is 16.
I'm sorry. Moriani.
Moriani Malin.
So I'm gonna
Moriarty.
cast that on him. My pass without a trace is gonna go down. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not trying to stealth, but it does mean that I'm not gonna get plus 10 to my stealth.
Okay.
Okay, so all that happens, you tangle them up, yada yada. Can
Like,
I?
so
we're
he needs
we're
to, he
invisible,
needs
right?
he needs to roll a strength save.
To, like,
What's
for
the
entanglement?
DC again?
16.
Is that for the entanglement or like whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. He passes.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So it's still considered difficult terrain. So if he tries
it's
to
an
move,
18.
Oh no, oh no.
so it is still considered difficult terrain. So he's gonna have to contend with that if he wants to move out of it.
Okay.
I'm still gonna run up and try to grapple him.
Okay.
I can try to cast sleep on him again to see if he won't make a sound.
While this happens,
That'd be cool.
I would like to set as much shit on fire as I can.
He's still up at the front of the camp setting fires.
I just want to start throwing fire
lighting
all around.
fires. Okay. So as this is going on, Moriani Malin notices everything. Like all of a sudden, as he's being attempted to be grappled, turns and notices that flames are starting to spark in the middle of this encampment, and these green fires are starting to rage. And you hear, so there's a bit of like a watch post, just light off of where you are attempting to. So think of like a watchtower where Moriani Malin is, and then like a little bit of a step up going into somewhat of a stone watchtower going on, and all of a sudden there is going to be a large goblin that kicks the door down, entering the space at the top of these stairs. What's going on? What is happening right? Yo, and then like look around and see the fires begin started, and Moriani Malin being grappled at this point in time, and starting to like the entering stages of combat. And I'm not sure how to play this right now. Are you fucking invisible right now, Brixton, or have you broken?
Brixton is not invisible. Brixton is essentially just cast a difficult terrain around this dude, and I can run through it because I'm an Earth Genasi without dealing with difficult terrain. So I'm running straight up to him. And
That's
I'm
fucking
going to-
wicked, dude. That's a wicked build.
Yeah,
and
it's
I'm
a-
going and I'm
That's-
going to
that's crazy.
and I'm going to try to grapple him. So that would be another athletics against his strength saving throw. And then
Excuse me.
I'm probably going to bonus action spend a key and summon my spectral arms.
Okay.
Just get it all out. Just do everything.
I
Okay.
mean,
just
Do all the
everything.
things. Fuck it.
Okay.
Said it.
so ready to roll off?
As you do this, Moriani is going to look at the goblin that entered the crumbling in disrepair tower and stepping onto it and go, Satchel, save me here. We've got intruders. And
Can I cast sleep on that goblin?
Sleep. Everybody sleep.
Do it.
you see.
Are we
Yes,
in
sleep
initiative
on
yet?
him.
Like, okay, so do I get a surprise round on this dude? I mean, he didn't know I was there.
All right, quick question. Do we want to keep playing for a minute, or do we want
And
to?
are we about to fight a boss?
I want to try to. See
It's
what happens
going to be
here.
a fight. It's going to be a fight. You guys want to?
Yes,
you guys want to
I
go
wanna
through
fight
another hour.
The initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got another
All
hour.
right.
That is another
We-
hour.
okay.
You got an hour.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a
yeah.
key.
Okay.
punch fucking shit in the
Okay.
fucking face.
All right.
Let's fuck shit up.
All right. Let's do it. I'm definitely down.
Let's do it.
Let's just take a
Yeah.
quick break. We're gonna take
Okay,
a
let's
brief
Yeah.
intermission, and we will be
I came here to get
right
weird in
back.
combat.
Absolutely.
Shit's about to get crazy, I think.
Let's
So
do it. I'm 100% down for it.
all right. So quick 10 minutes is what he said.
10 minutes.
No.
Yeah, no, not even. Shut the fuck up. We'll be right back.
I wasn't there. Take me to the fire. Justin, give me a beat. Hey, I've been making like raps for my my spells. You're muted.
I am listening to the Redline soundtrack to pump myself back up.
Oh yeah.
Keep going.
Is it like
Wait,
just in your headphones?
Yeah,
Or
I'll
is it
send
like-
it to you.
It's so funny to have like production and shit. Cause it's still just us like shooting shit. Oh man. Nick just inhaling a bag of Fritos.
Ooh. Are we still? Can they hear us?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
If you ever need to keep yourself awake, just use the Redline soundtrack.
Okay. So no cocaine.
It's so good.
Seriously.
Yeah, I have received a DM to assure me that I am heard in this moment.
Oh man, I'm so ready for combat. Let's go.
I'm ready to fuck shit up. Starting fires.
He's like, yeah, I don't want to do combat. I'm like, yeah, well, I might just make it, so you have to. Oh, those are the barbecue Fritos too. The honey barbecue. He's wilding out tonight. All right, well, he's coming back. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I remember what I said now. Oh hey, buddy. Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Well. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Nugs isn't here yet.
Well, that got
That's
rid
okay.
of our next problem.
He doesn't turn. He doesn't
Takes care
turn
of our
his.
Nugs problem.
He doesn't turn his camera off like the rest of you motherfuckers.
I didn't get up.
Damn.
And by that, I just mean Brixton.
I came to drink beer and fight bosses.
Well, it's definitely a thing right now, and you have alerted the entire orc encampment right now. Hang on, let's wait for our boy to get back. It's a good thing we started you guys off at level fucking 6. Put it that way.
Let's kill some bitches.
Why is it? Because we're gonna
do
about
like
to
that.
die. Let's go. That's what we're here
That's
for,
knowing
man.
y'all.
Let's.
I don't
finish
think
it
so.
off.
I'm like ready
It's
to
been
go.
real.
Guys,
It's
I'm
been
ready
fun, you
for
guys.
my next character, Skeletor.
Skeletor.
Hey, I made Skeletor too.
Till next time.
Dude, yes, please do that for Halloween.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Did we all make Skeletor?
Dude, for Halloween, you
Yes.
have to be Skeletor. For
I
one
know
of the
you
streams.
fucking
It's so
keep.
funny.
You've been telling me that for fucking so long.
Well, dude, it's so perfect. Like, come on now.
I'll do Joe Swanson.
You'll never
You got
believe what
wheelchair.
happened to our party. Till
It's,
next time.
Yeah, dude, let's just put you in some purple tights and a skull mask and you're pretty much
Yeah,
good.
I feel like way more comfortable just voicing him as I am.
Damn.
I mean, dude. Okay, like you really want to see me? You really want to see me in purple tights?
I'll do the
Yes.
He-Man cosplay
Yes.
if you do the Skeletor one.
Fuck.
Yo, perfect. There you go.
Dude, I'll be He-Man. Listen, you got some armor. He-Man's just in a loincloth.
I'll just like Snurf and like be in like the wrong area. Snurf. You know, I'm like not in the same like ID.
Snarf.
Snarf.
Okay. Where's everybody at right now?
Just so you
I'm
know,
setting fires in the middle of the camp.
yeah, I mean,
I'm
you're
current-
probably
So currently we're at this situation. I am right next to the main dude. I am attempting a grapple. We haven't actually done our opposing rolls yet.
we haven't.
We have not.
initiated
No.
nothing. Me and Shrimp are still invisible.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would like.
I'm assuming
would-
metal buckets isn't because he's throwing fire.
This is me assuming that that I'm surprising this dude and he didn't know I was there until I just.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, you
Okay.
got you definitely get an attack of advantage here.
Okay, so
Nugs and Shrimp are invisible. Where are you though? In the middle of the camp, like right past.
We popped out of
Shrimp
the tunnel.
was tailing me
Yeah, I was tailing Bricks.
and is technically tied to me now. I mean, or at least holding the other end of the rope.
Yeah, so I'm kind of getting dragged along with this.
So she's within 50 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not. I just popped out of the tunnel, and yeah.
And I'm assuming that Ronan went with Shrimp because his loyalty lies with Shrimp.
Right, yeah.
I think it's like a torn love thing. I can't ride him, and she can, so I think he just said.
No, I'm gonna say Rodin's with Nugs at this point in time. If you guys are just entering here,
that's fair. 'Cause I need to
like
back
she
up.
she uses him as a mount, but also like he's.
But when you
he's
called him
very-
earlier in that tent, he was like about to run over to you. I'm like, no, stop that, don't do that.
Okay, so you said roll at my athletics with advantage against his strength.
Wait, what did I say?
You technically said advantage, so I wanted to clarify.
I did. I said advantage for what? Hey, hold up, because I did
said-
not use that word lightly. What did I say?
You said take your attack. You take your attack with advantage. So I didn't know if you meant that.
No, I feel like that checks out though too, because
Okay.
it's definitely a stealthy surprise attack. Metal Buckets, what are you doing right now? Where are we at?
I'm setting fires to the camp.
Okay. Are you invisible?
Still invisible.
I'm visible.
How long
Yeah,
does
he's
that
gotta be
last for?
invisible.
Who casts?
No, I am no longer invisible. I am completely visible
Okay.
because I
Like-
technically made an attack.
Yeah. You're invisible until you make your first attack.
Yeah.
But Shrimp stays until they make an attack.
This is gonna be a really fucking weird initiative order.
This is going to be an interesting thing.
Yeah. So I was gonna try to cast sleep on the one guy that just came out of nowhere.
That
I mean,
would
you're still
take
just
you
going
out
to
of
roll initiative
invisibility.
like normal, but
Well, yeah.
the surprise
Yeah.
round goes first.
Let's
don't-
make it as
Don't
hard
like
as
that
possible.
laugh at all.
Oh god.
You're the laugh at the end.
I think it's a bonus actually.
Hey,
Let me
Peter.
check that.
All right. I'll you know what?
Hey, Peter.
We hey bird.
What the
We
fuck? Why is that not working now?
I don't have
My
it
next
specifically
character is
labeled
Joe
yet.
Swanson.
So I'll give you guys a little bit of a spoiler. I had printed out a little bit of a map of Xansasis. You ready for it?
Okay.
Pay attention.
Ooh.
Got it.
Wow.
Got it, nailed it.
Starting the starting area. This isn't the whole thing. This isn't the whole
Right.
thing.
Nice.
I took a
For
picture.
everybody checking out.
Okay.
Rocks. Got it.
A little
So,
bit of salsa. Rocks. Got it.
Nailed it.
That's
DM,
great.
you ready to roll?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh.
Can I roll?
Got my pen. Can I roll? Oh, this is so complicated. Okay. Because we have multiple sets. Of course, the first fucking combat you guys would get into is with multiple sets of initiative.
You could just make it.
Well, you can
either way.
even just like I mean, we did make a commotion at the front, so we're pretty close to the
Yeah.
back. You said we were at the other side of the camp now,
Yeah.
and he sent everybody away.
Mhm.
do whatever you want, man. Make it easy on yourself.
No.
Yeah, just give us his head.
All right.
Give us his head.
Yeah, just
Would
give us his head.
everybody please roll for initiative?
Let's go.
You got it,
It's not
Daddy.
good.
Yo.
Yeah, Daddy. All right, that's
Daddy.
a 9. 9 for Brixton.
Brixton at 9.
Ah, I got a 3.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh wait,
Beans.
my bad. A 4.
I have been marking off my spells, and I'm a little bit light now.
Damn,
Dirty 20.
that's nice.
It's real nice.
A 20.
Yep, dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, excellent. Excellent.
Nugs is 13.
Does that count as a spell?
Nugs is 13 and doing all of those drugs? Holy shit.
Yes.
13. Shrimp, you said 4?
4.
4.
good
Brixton,
day.
Brixton 9. Buckets 20. Nugs 13.
Mm-hmm.
All of them correct.
When do I take my shirt off?
Now,
Now?
Just don't show
Just
the
make sure
nipples.
you have band-aids.
Yeah, no nipples.
Rip it.
Twitch doesn't like all the
No.
fun stuff.
I need this one for work.
Gently undo the buttons.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. This fucker's going down. Just get over it, man. Come on.
Shout out to my dad. I know he's not watching, but I still want to shout him out.
Shout out to my fucking dad. bro.
I'd like to
Shout out to
thank
my
mom
fucking
and
dad,
my
dude.
dad.
Without him, I wouldn't be here.
If I don't make it, tell my mom I said hello.
Actually, he's not my biological dad.
Backstory right there.
Okay. Metal buckets.
Yeah.
As you're lighting these fires around the camp, there are several kobolds that appear to come out of nowhere.
Bulbs?
Kobolds.
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 Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Kobolds that appear to come out of nowhere. And as they notice you, watching you light these tents ablaze, see you as an immediate threat. And much like in your dream, in the dream labyrinth, splash these casks of liquid napalm-like ether together
These guys are easy.
and crash among themselves, lighting themselves on fire and launch themselves on you. Would you roll me? Give me a con save and throw.
9.
9. Roll me another one.
No.
Roll me 2. No, don't touch me
19.
there. This is
That
my
is
no
my
square.
no swear. 19.
No.
19.
don't touch
Okay.
it.
So there is one that immediately latches onto you, and you are now ablaze and grappled by this kobold. Let's go with 1, 2, 4. You're gonna take two fire damage.
Ouch.
And he's grappled.
And you are grappled. Yes.
All right. Is the other one next to me?
The other one is next to you, but
Perfect.
this was
Beautiful. Thank you.
Hang on. We're gonna circle back.
Mhm.
We're gonna circle back because no, you were actually up first in initiative.
Yeah.
He's like I
gonna
fucking.
stab the
He's
one-
like I fucking know. Don't tell me this shit.
I'm gonna stab the one that's on me. That's a 12 to hit. Tell me it hits. Go on, do
Hits
it.
exactly. Yes.
I'm
Yes.
also gonna cast Green Flame Blade. As
Okay.
a part of my action, I can use it to cast this spell. You must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the spell's range, which is 5 feet. Otherwise, the spell fails. On a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effect. A green fire leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice that you see within 5 feet. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting modifier. The spell's damage increases with higher levels, so it deals an extra 1d8 when we're past 5th level. which means it takes 5 plus 1d8 damage. That's what the second. Ooh, an 8. So 13 damage for the one that's on the floor. And the rapier does 8 damage. So the guy that's on me, I stab for 8 damage, and fire jumps off of him. None of the guy on the floor for 13 damage.
Both. So you're targeting both of the Kobolds at this point?
Absolutely.
Right? Okay. Immediately as you cast those spells, and explain to me what you did one more time.
Okay, so I stab the guy next to that's on me.
Yep.
With my rapier.
Okay.
And then fire jumped off of my sword to the kobold that was on the floor.
Okay.
The guy that was on me took 8 damage.
So as you make a shish kebab out of this first kobold, and the fire emitting from your rapier jumps over to the second one, you immediately just disembowel and eviscerate these lizard dragon-like creatures in front of you, and they both lie dead in front of you.
Is there any others that are looking at me?
There's a handful of people around you right now, but they're not.
Yes, a ton.
They don't appear to know what to do though. At this point, they're not sure if they should engage or in combat or run.
I want to slowly point my sword at all of them and just go, I am going to eat your soul.
Damn.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Absolutely. Everyone loves their soul. Intimidation. First one's a 9. Second one is a 4.
I rolled for it too. 9 passes. Absolutely.
Oh man.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna take much anyway. I didn't think. Like after seeing you,
themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. After seeing you so easily vanquish. Easily. 2 of their comrades just immediately like shish kebabbed and crispied, lying on the floor. These there's a handful of these people like that finally noticed your attention, and after like actually seeing you invading their space, watching you extremely easily murder their friends, just jump ship. There's a handful of just goblins and orcs are just like fucking nope, and hop over the walls and bail out.
I am the distraction.
With that, we are going to go to Moriani Malin, who is directly engaged with Brixton.
Can we? Okay.
What do you got? What's up?
Well, I was just gonna say, surprise takes precedence over initiative.
Okay.
So can I do my attack against him?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. You were saying with advantage, I would then roll my athletics against his strength saving throw.
It seems like something I would say.
So that would be 11 plus.
Say less. Remember that time you gave us 1,000,000 gold?
Say less, bro.
That's a 17.
That sounds like something you just said.
That's a 17.
To hit?
That's my athletics. He has to roll a strength saving throw against that.
Nails it. Yeah, you good.
He got it, or I got it?
No, you may proceed.
Okay. So I have him grappled. His speed is now 0. And I'm going to spend a key point. Let me see here. Let me get to that. I had to switch to my computer, sorry. Spend a key point, and I am going to bring out my astral arms. So he now has to make a DC 16 Dex saving throw, or take 2d4 force damage when I summon my arms.
Okay.
So he needs to roll a 16 or higher on the Dex saving throw.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold up. I gotta zoom in. I gotta zoom in on these boys. There we go. That's a natural 20, baby.
The natural 20.
That's a natural 20. He passes.
Okay.
Well, that's dumb.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna cast silvery barbs as a reaction to that. And so it says you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into engagement or into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. So he has to re-roll and use the lower.
Oh, okay. That's a fucking 18.
Well, okay, so he still passes it.
Damn, this dude's fucking
It says you can
swimming.
then choose a different creature you see within range, and you can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll ability check. Who's next after me in initiative order? Like, who's next after this? It's him, right? But who on our party?
Hang on 1 second. So, Moriani.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast it on Shrimp.
Nugs,
So I'm gonna
Nugs
put that
is
on
up
Shrimp.
next.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna put that on Shrimp then. So she has advantage on her next attack roll against this target. And I'm just gonna hold on to him because that's the last thing I can do. Oh, yeah, he saved that, so he's good. Because I think I used all my actions.
Okay. What the fuck is going on here? What are you doing? Yo, my man. He's gonna notice the kobolds getting
I'm gonna hold the
speared
thing up in
down.
front of him and just be like, "It's nothing personal. It's just business."
It's always business. It's always business, mate. You're gonna fucking die tonight. You know that, right? You know that.
We'll see.
Yeah, indeed we will.
All right. I guess that's next person in order.
Good old.
Good old dick twist.
I'm gonna hit him with the kudo. You ever hear of the dick twist of Xansasis? Oh, he invented it. It's quite fun for me.
All right.
I just hold up this shriveled, like dead, dried worm looking thing.
Oh my god.
Who goes next? Is it the boss or is it me?
Nugs, you're up.
You're up.
All right. I'm invisible. I can fly. So, how many people are in front of? How many people are in front of Bricks over here?
Right now, it's just him and Moriani.
Just one.
Yeah.
Okay, just the person we need to take back. Correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I need to cast that.
All right. Well, I
Ooh,
think I'm
is that
going
not used
to possibly do. I guess I'll just fly up behind him, and I'll try to cast sleep on just Mariari
Moriani.
or something. Yeah. It's 5d8 to her max health.
He's a boy orc.
Yeah, how do I? So cast. It's a 5d8. All right. Total is 21. Was that less? Probably.
Then their total health? Yes.
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 Yeah.
Way off.
Okay. Well, now we know that they have more health than that. I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action on Bricks.
And that means D4 or D6?
It'll actually be a D8.
Oh, D8. Sweet.
Yep, within 6 feet, they can hear you again. It's D8 for 10
Sweet.
minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or save and throw. So basically,
Sweet.
do whatever you want. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's say, I'm all backed up. It's constipation, but please enjoy this Bardic Inspiration. And I just like kiss you on the cheek.
Somehow kiss me on the cheek. You just swoop down.
Yeah. Yeah, make it work whatever way you want it to.
I want you to roll for the next roll that you have for that with inspiration. Roll 2d4 instead of 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. That's great.
Oh, wait. 2d4.
Our dick inspiration.
Are you saying like my dice would get doubled?
Yes.
Okay. Because that was a D8, not a D4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Roll 2d8 for that one.
Well, I guess the next thing I roll, it'll be double instead.
Yeah. No.
I get some rhymes.
Great. I'm trying to
I get some rhymes.
I'm trying to help you right now, dude.
Inspiration's a hard thing to rhyme with.
Yeah. No. You nailed it. You nailed it.
All right, and that's my turn because I did dispel my bonus, so I'm just gonna stand where I was standing. Although I'm no longer invisible because I just casted that shit.
Brixton, you're up next in the initiative order.
Oh, I'm up next?
You are.
Did we
Yeah.
skip shrimp or-
No.
okay.
The first one was a surprise.
I got you.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Well, then all right.
you got Bardic Inspiration, baby.
I am going to smash him with a hammer.
Do it.
So I'm gonna hold my hand up, and my hammer is gonna fly up from my belt, and then I'm just gonna swing it down on him.
Okay.
And attack.
You have D8 for 10 minutes.
Oh, I do have a D8.
One charge.
Technically 2d8.
I get 2D8.
Oh, you want to
Okay,
get
so
two?
2.
Sure, let's go. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 7
I like that. That's a
plus
good idea.
6. So okay, yeah. So 8 plus 7 plus 6. Y'all got that?
No, just
15 plus 6.
Give me the final
21.
number. 21 hits.
Okay.
9 plus 7.
And then the damage on that is, let's see. Oh my god, I'm on my computer and it's so slow. Here we go. Where's the total? Show me the total. Okay, that is 6 damage on that one.
Okay.
And I am going to spend a key point to try to do a stunning strike, I believe. I have that loaded on here. Oh, do I not get stunning strike yet? I may not have that.
You have so many things.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'm just gonna do flurry of blows. Spend a key point, do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay, so another attack.
Just grab these flurries of
cocked.
blows.
Wait, give me
The
some
flurry of
sauce.
blows is these giant spectral arms that are floating behind me start wailing on this dude.
What color?
I mean, they kind of go in and out.
In and out. Got it.
They're rainbows.
Rainbows. Got it.
Rainbows.
At this point, they're rainbows. That was a 7 plus my unarmed strike is plus 6. So I don't know that hits. That's a 13.
13 does not.
Okay, and then my next one is a 16 plus 6. So I think that might hit. That's a 20 something.
20 hits. Absolutely.
22.
Yep.
Okay. And then unarmed strike.
Oh, let's cool down a little bit here. Maybe I can adorn the wizard cap. Hold up.
That is 6 more damage.
The wizard, Nick.
So I did
You're a
12 damage
wizard,
to him.
motherfucker!
I did 12 damage to him.
12 total damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be the end of my turn, I believe.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It is indeed the end of your turn. He seems more or less unfazed as you bring down these strikes upon him and just rack him up with your astral fist. Just, he kind of grunts a little bit as he's definitely taking a little bit of damage. But smiles at you and be like, is that all you've got, my friend? Really? And then
He's resisted.
his friend coming in from the tower adjacent to you, the goblin looking sorcerer type.
Insight check. Are they really friends?
I want to know too.
Yeah,
These are the hard-hitting questions.
Roll an insight check. Go ahead.
Insight. That is a
9.
16.
16. Yeah, you could see that these two seem to have
Comrades.
seem to have quite a bit of a bond, and they've been traveling together for quite a bit, and they are definitely very close.
Okay.
And the orc Moriani next to you is gonna yell to him and be, Satchel, you want to show him what we're all about? Light him up. And hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so who all is in the area right now with Brixton? Is it just Brixton?
No, he
Shrimp?
just gave me a kiss on the cheek, and Shrimp is here with me attached to
Yeah,
it.
Probably
I-
pretty close.
I'm still invisible though, so they don't know I'm there yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
she's
then I'm
invisible.
fighting the rest of the army.
You do have advantage on your first attack against this dude, by the way.
So Shrimp, Brixton, and Nugs are all in here, whether you can be seen or not. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, lawn yawn. Damn.
Coming your way, buddy. And you see Sashiel loading up a fucking vial of viscous green liquid and holding a torch to it, lighting a flame, very much like a Molotov cocktail, and lobbing it towards the platform with seemingly disregard for Moriani.
Okay.
Would
Does this thing seem arcane in nature or anything? Does it seem like magical?
absolutely
Can I make an Arcana check
to find out if
to
it's
see if I
magical?
understand to see if I understand if this is like an elemental thing or what?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a 15 plus skills. Let's see. Plus 2, so 17.
17. This seems like it is something from a conjuration school of magic, and seems acidic in nature.
Okay. And he's throwing it at me, basically.
He's throwing it at the ground surrounding you guys here. But for everybody here that's in the immediate effect radius, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Meaning Brixton,
Oh, Dex will get it.
Brixton, Nugs, and Shrimp.
I got an
15.
8.
15.
15.
My dexterity saving throw was a 8.
Same.
Okay.
2 8s and a 15.
Yeah.
As Sashiel chucks this orb of a molten cocktail towards you, it spreads across the ground and clashes in front of you. Nugs, you narrowly manage to escape and kind of flap out of the way
Right by me.
as it lands on the ground and starts almost like a napalm-like explosion, lighting the ground on fire. We're gonna say, what the fuck?
How much damage
Jesus.
does it do, Dad?
I'm gonna say, Brixton and Shrimp, you're gonna take 6 burning damage.
Okay, as a reaction, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my god, he's done it.
Wait, Justin, aren't I fire resistant?
You do have resistance to fire damage, so that's
Was it
half.
fire? Or was
Yeah.
it...
We'll say
that's
fire.
fire.
We'll say fire.
I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out... Hold on.
So your damage is halved, Shrimp.
Okay.
I think my damage is halved, and then I get to add that to my next attack. It just says that the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type. So I just get to add a 1d6 to the damage. I get resistance, and then I get to... So I take 3 damage from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I get to add that to my next attack.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep up with all that. Probably on your own. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's a pretty cool build, though. Like, you're like an off tank.
Are you trying to be a little bit?
Yeah. Well, we don't have a tank, so... Or anyone who's like... We're all squishy as fuck, so...
I'm a pretty okay tank.
Yeah, I was gonna say metal buckets.
I'm gonna
is pretty
lean. I'm gonna
beefy.
lean into Moriarty's ear or whatever the fuck his name is, and be like, "Is that the
Moriarty.
best you got?"
Talk a little shit.
you you haven't seen even a little bit of what I've got, Sonny.
Damn. It's a really cool response.
Whose turn is it?
Okay. It was
Mine.
Sashiel's. It was Sashiel's turn. Up next, I was gonna say the mob would be, but you kind of.
Mob Goblin.
You can dispose of those right now. So there's definitely alert going on right now in the center of this outpost, and the inhabitants are kind of scrambling to see what's going on. So I'm gonna skip their turn for right now, and we are going to go to Shrimp. Yes,
Okay.
Shrimp Cocktail, you are up.
Okay, so I'm still not seen, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You're invisible.
So I'm gonna go for the guy that just shot the fire. And I'm gonna pull out the ye old Shadow Blade.
It's a good
Okay.
move.
And let's see.
Metal buckets, wake up.
I'm awake. Just resting my eyes.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be an 18.
An 18. So you're making an attack. 18 to hit.
Yes.
Absolutely hits.
You finish this. We could kill her and go to bed.
Yeah.
We could do this, guy. Fuck
I'm
this.
gonna
First.
go do a triple backflip.
I
into my
asked
bed.
if you guys wanted to
Triple
take a break or keep going.
No, we can do this. We can
I
definitely
mean,
pull it
y'all
out.
wanna
We're
take a
Right?
trying.
break?
We're trying.
Yeah.
We got this.
Unless you want to find a fun way to pause it till next time.
Nah, I got it.
This is not.
Maybe we'll get there. We'll get there.
He
potentially.
turns into a dragon. Wait till next time.
Everybody turns into a dragon. You're all
Everyone's a dragon.
You're all dragons.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I won D&D. I'm done.
Yeah, right. I'm out. I take my character. I'm out. I get to use this whenever.
I win at this game.
I'm out. I fly away immediately.
Yeah. Bye. I'm a fucking dragon.
I'm a fucking dragon.
Shrimp, what do you got going on?
Okay, so I'm running up on this dude, and like when I appear, I'm like right next to him, and I just take a wicked slash with my shadow blade.
Okay.
Now say it harder this time. Wicked slash my shadow blade.
Yeah, hit me with some emphasis.
Emphasis.
Give me the fucking
Give me
emphasis.
that emphasis.
Emphasis. Emphasize your emphasis.
And it's 2d8 psychic damage.
Emphasis.
2d8 psychic damage. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
Give me.
That's so funny.
That's a 9.
It's a 9 damage. Okay. Say shield.
Right.
Okay. So, as you appear to summon from thin air and rake down with your shadow blade and grabbing both hands by the hilt in a double-handed strike, slashing downward and trying to carve from the collarbone down, you hear Sashiel just yeah, what the fuck, and like rake out as you're carving a good piece of his chest out into oblivion with this magical dagger, with a successful strike indeed, and he kind of reels back but steadies himself as he stumbles and regains control.
Didn't look good though. Didn't
Does-
So
look
you
good.
attacked the other dude, the spellcaster, or the guy that threw the other thing?
The guy that threw the fire.
Gotcha.
That's who I'm
Yeah,
going for.
yeah.
Good call.
With that, we're going to metal buckets at the top of the order.
Okay.
Kill him.
How far
Sorry.
away from the fireman am I?
That's a good question. Well, you're in the center of the camp still, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say probably about like 75 feet.
How fast can I move? 35?
Faster if you fly.
Fast.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. indeed.
So, I'd be 30 feet away? No. I'd be 40. I want to... You know, I'm just gonna shoot the motherfucker with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh yeah.
Keep it real short and sweet.
Yeah.
I like that.
The first
damage.
Yes, I
one
would have to
is an
understand that.
11. First one's an 11. The second one is a 8.
Neither of those hit.
They're both just like, boo boo.
Yeah, beep, beep, and shot wide.
Shoots wide and just keeps going up.
Just gone.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, I'm gonna start walking towards him. About like 15 feet.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Make it 20.
Okay.
All right, that should be it.
Motherfucking. We got. To Moriani Malin is up now in the order. Okay. And Brixton, you're right next to Moriani, correct?
Correct. And I am grappling him currently.
Oh.
Oh, were you trying to do something? Damn, that's
Were you trying to move away?
Son of a, you son of a bitch.
Oh no.
What is it? What
Don't you just
exactly?
hate
What
it?
exactly does that do to our boy here, Moriani?
I'm trying to find the verbiage right now. Hold on.
What, for grapple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a strength
Speed.
check, right?
Speed is 0. They can
Yeah.
still take an action though.
Yeah, I think they do. They get any disadvantage?
It's advantage on what is it? Attacks. And they just get advantage on attacks made against them.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah,
Like,
for being
you
like
would-
prone.
Yeah.
That's a natural one.
Oh no, that dude's not going anywhere.
Escaping a grapple. A grappled creature can use its action to escape. You do so to succeed on a succeed on a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check contested by my strength or athletics.
Severely low rolls. They do have multi attack, and they're trying to grab their axe from their waistband. And in doing so, in an attempt to attack you as well.
I just keep blocking with my random.
Yeah,
arms.
more or less. I'm gonna say
Stop.
in the struggle that ensues here, they do not land any kind of attacks, but I want you to take three slashing damage out of all 3 attacks, out of all 3 attempted attacks, and trying to grab their axe and just fumbling the entire time trying to grab this and get rid of your fucking hands, like, from pursuing them from doing anything, and manage to get the axe out of their belt a little bit, and in doing so causes a bit of a gash along your wrist. It just barely scrapes the underside of your forearm.
Okay.
Besides that, you've very well maintained this orc.
I'm just gonna chuckle in his ear.
It's not funny.
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
Not to me.
I mean, you were talking a lot of shit earlier.
I'm still talking shit. Shit.
Okay,
This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. We're gonna fight. We're
It's
gonna
still
fight.
funny.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. But yeah. You.
And like everyone looks, we all look over at that conversation. It's just like, oh, just like
Just mocking the fuck out of him.
we're just like,
Okay. He's
Do
gonna
we
have
get
to.
into
He's
that?
gonna have
Has he
He's got no
disadvantage.
friends.
Yeah, he's 100% gonna have disadvantage on his next throw too. Nugs, you're
all
up.
right. So one dude's hard grappled by bricks. Is that the only one? That's the main guy we need, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who else is around us? Like, what other?
I'm at the fire guy, and I just took a mean slash at him.
Yeah,
Fucking-
Sashiel is in a little bit of a tower, not quite a tower, but there's like a central point to the outpost where the doors had opened, and kind of led down the stairs to where Moriani is. Besides that, there's a cause for disturbance right now, where the inhabitants of this outpost are starting to stir.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just look at Marinara,
Marinara over here.
Moriani.
Sure. Yeah, sure, bro.
Moriani.
And I'm gonna cast.
Mr.
Nobody will remember your
I'm
name.
gonna cast at 3rd level blind. Is there anyone around her, or is it just her right now?
It is just her and Sashio, I believe,
Okay.
right now. Yeah.
Then I think I'll cast this at 2nd level. I'm gonna cast blind on her. She needs to make a con save 14.
On shrimp?
No. Mariotti, Marinara.
Okay.
She's like still down being grappled by bricks, right?
You know that's permanent.
Blind?
Yep.
Says duration
Shit.
1. Says duration 1 minute.
Oh, there you go.
I would love it to be blind. Yeah, I'll blind this bitch forever
I mean,
if I
actual
could.
blindness is definitely permanent, you guys.
Definitely
Yeah.
permanent.
It's pretty bad thing.
We can roll with those punches. I'll blind this for her
Like
for
a
the whole
jerk.
campaign. I got no problem doing
Yeah.
that.
He totally supercharged my spell here.
Yeah, I'll blind everybody I walk into. If you fucking step on my toe, I'm gonna blind you. Get aggressive with this power.
Don't let him have that power, please.
Yeah, right. Nah, just 1
Permanent
minute. Con
blindness.
save 14.
Oh shit, that would be awful.
I think it could be perpetual if she keeps fucking failing every time she tries to do it. Maybe that's where it could be a problem. But like eventually she's gotta fucking get past it.
Okay, that succeeds. That was a 2.
Okay, so she's blind. And then she needs to just make a saving throw on the at the end of each turn. Constitution save throw on success, the spell ends.
No,
so as
That's
long as
permanent.
well, why does it say at the end of each turn the target can make a Constitution saving throw on a success, the
doesn't-
spell ends?
It just doesn't say that the spell effects end after the duration.
If it fails, the target is either blinded or defended.
If they
Okay.
fail 10 Constitution saving throws in a row, they are permanently blind or deafened.
okay, so it's not permanent yet.
I don't see
Unless
that
they fail
10 thing,
over and over
but
again.
I mean, I'm gonna take a word for it. Absolutely, I don't care.
So 10 fails means it's permanent.
She's not gonna be.
That's one.
She'll either be in jail or dead by then, so it's all good. She blinded. Blind that bitch is blind as a bat.
Okay.
And
Here's
then I guess
melee
I'll
attacks.
take my I'll just do another bardic inspiration, I think.
I really not. A stunning strike.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah, I'll do bardic inspiration. Who's the closest person to me? Is it Gone again or Bricks again? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good about it.
You have been.
That's
Like,
a-
that was
damn
your
it.
first slip up.
Damn All right. Yeah, I think I might just give you another bardic inspiration.
Okay. I hold my cheek out and then you just like don't do it. And I was like, oh.
No, I think I'll squeeze it. I think I just squeeze, just a little
You
squeeze.
squeeze my cheek.
Yeah. So you
A
get
little pinchy poo.
yeah,
I
you
don't
get
like that.
you get a DA charge, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's everything. I can
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
She blind. He's inspired.
Yeah. So
Let's get the
immediately.
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fall on my bed right now.
Why can't I see? Why? Why can't I see anything? What's happening right now? And then
Start laughing.
Brixton, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this is going to be something that I've never done. I'm going to expend a wild shape and say, Clarion, get in here. And then a dog is going to come into, a blink dog is going to come into existence on the other side of this, this person that I'm grappling.
You have a dog now.
Yeah, I have a dog that I just summoned. So I'm expending a use of my wild shape to do the optional, where I get to summon basically a fey beast, and it's going to be a blink dog every time. Named Clarion. That was my mother's dog. And so yeah, I guess I'm going to have it attack. Or should I
Oh, yeah.
attack and then? I think that might be it. That might be my. It says
Both?
as an action. So I get to do that was an action, and I don't get a bonus action unarmed strike. I don't think, because that wasn't an attack. So that's gonna be my action is to summon Clarion to come and attack.
Okay.
And so do I need to roll for an attack? And that would be with advantage for flanking?
Yeah, that's fine. Going up against Moriani,
Yeah.
the orc chieftain. Yeah, okay.
She blind.
Trying to find its attack. Does it even have one? Oh, here we go. Actions. I'm trying to figure out this thing on here. Okay, so bite. It's gonna be. That's a good one. Okay, so 18 plus 3, so 21 to hit.
21
and then
hits.
It's gonna be a D6 plus 1. So, that's a 6. That's 7. That it attacks.
Okay. As this
Seven damage.
Astrodog appears and takes a solid rip out of a chunk of Moriani's thigh. Oh shit!
You ever heard of the dick twist?
The legendary technique where I'm from.
I invented it.
The dick twist. He reels in pain, and kind of lurches back. Does that count as your attack for this turn?
Attack bonus action.
That essentially is my turn. I brought it into existence, and then
Essentially,
it
as your
attacked.
turn. Essentially, as your turn. What the fuck? What the fuck? And you just see him get a chunk taken out of his thigh as he
gross.
tries to swat out this dog and like smack it off it. And every time he just like takes a swipe at it, it's just passing through the astral visage of this dog. And just,
This dog is completely solid right now.
okay, well then it's smacking it in the face. He's smacking it in the face, but to no avail. Yeah, get this beast off me! Get this beast off me! Oh!
Dab, don't rub.
Call your dude off of us.
Are you telling me how to heal myself while you're wounding
Maybe
me?
this is just one big misunderstanding. Our robot fell asleep, and we're just trying
I'm
to get
pretty
out
sure.
Of here.
I'm pretty sure it's not a misunderstanding.
Yeah, we
I'm
just
pretty
really
sure.
need a
I'm
conversation.
pretty sure you're fucking trying to kill me right now.
I guarantee
Well,
you
the
this is a big
poster said
misunderstanding.
dead
It's not.
alive.
It's not. Tell me then. How is this a misunderstanding? Call your hound off me.
Okay,
Well,
so
call
listen,
your
Call
boys
your
off
guy.
us.
we can do this.
Nobody has attacked you. You've invaded us.
That's not true.
It's
We
just
haven't attacked.
strictly all self-defense.
Infiltrated.
There's literally,
There's a difference.
yeah, either way, however you want to define it, there's no other way to interpret this besides self-defense.
Clearly, you're not the main, the captain of the camp. So can I talk to whoever's in charge? To
I am indeed the
talk to the
leader.
manager.
You imbecile.
You're the one in charge. Jeez,
Absolutely unfeathered, unplucked imbecile.
Damn, I didn't realize the leader was such a little bitch.
And when she says bitch, just echoes through the camp.
That's okay. We
Bitch,
get the
bitch,
money whether
bitch,
you're dead
bitch,
or
bitch,
alive.
bitch. What money? What?
Doesn't go.
What money? Get this fucking beast off of me!
No,
No.
not unless you come willingly.
I'm not gonna come with it. I don't know what you're talking about, but absolutely, I will not cooperate with any kind of standards you have.
All right, who's
Tell
next?
the dog to go for the dick.
I am. I did.
Then why is it the thigh?
You're also still blind, bitch. Just saying, you're gonna be blind forever.
Yeah,
So,
no, that's
that sucks.
that's Sashiel. Sashiel is blind right now. That's not Moriarty.
No, I think he did marinara.
Yeah,
I did
he
marinara.
marinara.
Marinara
Oh,
was
you
blind.
did? Oh
Yeah.
shit, you did.
Yeah, that was a marinara.
So what were we saying? What was that?
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna be blind forever.
So
Up
unless
next.
you
she's
just
blind,
tell us.
and here's growling and bite marks, and yeah.
Up
Mariner.
next.
Mariner, I'm gonna break it down for you.
Do we want to do an intimidation check to
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna break it down. I'm
see
gonna
if
give
this
you one.
person wants to come
Mariner,
alive?
Mariner, I'm gonna give you one chance. We're all tired. We want to go to bed. We've been out here fighting all night, and I'm sure you want to live and see it again one day. If you should probably just come with us, and we'll just, you'll probably be out in like 24 hours, but we'll get our money, and then you can just fucking leave. Just break
Okay.
out of prison, do whatever you guys, whatever you
I
order.
mean, if you pay
It's
us,
nice
we
and
can get
easy.
you out.
If you pay us right now, we'll walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I don't have money, but what?
You don't have sight either, so that sucks.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm a little confused.
I'm over
right now.
here. I'm over here when you talk to me.
It's not
here.
ideal. He's just looking.
you're facing
he's
the wrong way. It's
turning
awkward.
completely the wrong way. Roll me intimidation.
Well,
I'm
that
a-
was a
I'm a
10 by
guy-
accident.
I'm gonna guide myself. I'm gonna grab my butt cheek and be like, yo, we really gotta clench
Slap
up for this
my
one.
own ass.
Grab my butt cheek and cast guidance. Well, what is my intimidation? I don't even know.
Mine's 19.
Oh,
Dirty
plus 0,
19.
so it's just a straight 10.
Jesus Christ. I did 19. 9.
Okay.
10?
10.
You have a plus 10?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I have a plus 0. I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said you rolled 10 and got.
I said it was a straight 10.
Oh,
This is
okay.
it.
I got 19.
I got
Oh.
plus 0 to that.
All right. I mean, will you restore my sight?
Yeah,
Will
absolutely.
you restore
Only
my
if we're out
sight?
of
I
camp.
can't imagine. I can't imagine going through this world.
Look,
As
look.
little as there is to see. There's not much out here, but even with the vacancy and the disparity of this world, I still want to witness what's happening. Do you promise to restore my sight?
Yes. Mariner, can I call you that? If you. The
It's-
bounty in your head.
You can call me whatever.
The bounty in your head is 1,000 gold. Can you pay us the 1,000 or?
Yeah, I
Go on.
refuse to relinquish the funds that help my people maintain this land. Even if I could, I wouldn't. There's nothing I can do about that. I would much rather relinquish my.
What can you offer us?
My body. I would.
Okay, let's
I
go.
would relinquish myself to you, sir.
Your blind body.
All right, I'm going to tie.
Yes.
I'm
If
gonna tie him
if
up.
there is a
Hold
bounty,
up.
on
Hold
me.
up. Hey. Bricks, everybody listen. He could. Maybe he owes us a debt. Maybe we call on him for like an event later on. And him and
Nah, let's
his
go get the
orc,
money.
him and his orc buddies come through. We already have money. You fucking everybody you meet like, hey, I'm fucking Bricks. Here's some gold. Like,
Yeah, I'm running out.
yo, stop doing it.
Oh, I would get money from this.
I'm just saying, this is like a nice little faction you could just pull up on like any scenario. You know. Think about it. It's not a bad thing to have. Maybe we go up against a big boss and also we have a really good distraction or like people like cannon fodder we can like throw in front of
Okay.
them.
We need
not
to
a bad
extract
idea.
some sort of binding agreement if that's going to be the case.
Yes.
That
I
when
don't
we
know how
call
to
on
do
you in the
that.
future, you come to our aid.
I think we'll just come fuck your fucking shit up.
Like your
Again.
wife.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z,
Yeah.
will Nugs, Brixton, Shrimp, and Metal Buckets be able
Fucking
to
rob this dude of
solve
his
the
sight.
C-Spec?
All right, Brixton's gonna grab this dude and fly away. Just kidding.
Excuse
I mean,
me. What the fuck?
You can fly.
You're like the fuck.
Excuse
Bricks
me.
turns into
what
a
the
dragon and
fuck?
flies away.
I
Catch you
I
next
forgot.
time.
I can't fly. Can I do a medicine check to try to fly?
Is there any possibility that you could actually fly?
Yes.
No, not really. No.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, yeah, when I get druid level like 3 or 4
No.
or 6.
Yes.
What?
I could turn into a flying creature at level 6.
You are level 6, right?
No, level 6 druid. I'm a level 2 druid right now.
Okay. I'm going
I
to
can do
propose
wild
to you
shit, too.
guys. Are you guys cool with that idea? Like, we don't need the money. We have some gold already. But like, this could be
I could use the
potentially.
money.
I'll give you some fucking gold. Stop throwing it to everyone you meet, bro. God damn it.
I mean, they could use the money.
You don't think we could use a small battalion in a situation? Like,
What's this
ever?
guy wanted for?
I don't know. I think he like beat a dog or something.
Should have asked more questions, I
Or, like
suppose.
peed on a girl or
1,000.
something.
It's 1,000
There's a lot of
gold.
weird-
All right, I'm taking him. No, let's just take him. It's 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
We can break him
Fine.
out if he wants to pay us. This
I'm not
town
doing
is
that.
ramshackle. It doesn't have a good prison. Remember the time that we left the sword? I say we. When Metal Buckets left the sword in the place, sold it for 1,000 or however the fuck he did that. Do the same thing. All right, we're gonna sell this bitch for 1,000 gold.
Sure.
I'm gonna punch him one more time, and then I'm gonna be like, "Call off your dudes, and we will let you live." We good? Cool.
You're gonna hit him again?
Yeah, just one more time. Why not?
Roll for it.
I mean, I've got him grappled, and he's flanked.
I mean, I didn't say it was gonna miss. Fucking just rolled it.
Hold up. Okay, so that's just an unarmed strike. That's +6, so I got 18.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright.
Fucking
That's
thump him one good time.
Just thumping him. Yeah. And it wasn't much. It was like 4 damage.
As that happens, and are you good? Okay, so collectively, what are we trying to do here?
Go to bed.
I'm trying to take him. I'm trying to take him.
I
in.
know. We're trying to wrap it up. Here. Collectively,
I tried to get him as an ally so we could walk away and go to bed, and now he wants to go back to jail with him.
you
If he
guys are
agrees
trying
to go
to.
with us, we can go to bed.
I mean, but convincing and punching somebody are different things, dude. like you guys want to hang out? Fucking boom.
No,
also,
it was more of a thump. Like move forward. Like I'm trying
This
to
is
get
out
this
of my
thing-
okay,
hands.
you're not
I said what I
violently
wanted,
assaulting him.
It's not working out.
Okay.
No, I'm not violently
It's not
assaulting.
now.
Okay. You're
wanted-
just giving
I'm out of this.
him a thap.
Yeah.
Okay.
As,
So,
to reinforce the intimidation, I am saying, like, listen, seriously, let's move.
Yeah.
okay.
Reinforce my intimidation. Next time on Dragon Balls.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay.
Will
We're gonna
Mugs
say
Brixton.
that you guys kind of like because you were in the tower that was on the farther side with him in this combat encounter. And that you guys all kind of notice Brixton and Nugs persuading Moriani and kind of hop over the wall and start moving across the desert.
Sweet. I should have hopped over the wall to get in here.
Entirely possible.
Yeah.
And as you start moving into the distance, Metal Buckets and Shrimp kind of notice them trailing off into the distance and start to disengage and follow in the same tracks of them in a hurried step. And with that, we are going to end our session.
I'm gonna
That's
punch
a
him
long
again.
one.
No,
Stop
you're
punching
not.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours now
Yeah.
right now, man.
Yeah,
and we were
that's
hanging out here
Yeah.
for a
You're
minute
not gonna
before
punch
that,
him again.
Yeah.
dude.
I was in a cult for a bit.
I mean, at this
That's
point,
good.
you're perpetually in a cult.
Yeah,
Oh
I feel
no,
like
am I
you
part
are
of the
cult.
Brotherhood forever now?
Like you're the one that like parents are like warning children about. Like, hey,
Yeah,
don't join a
right.
cult. See that guy?
I'm just
Yeah.
an awkward
Don't
one.
be like him.
We're
Don't
gonna
be like
we're gonna
that guy.
start a raid off here too. Yo, thank you so much, everybody. Shrimp, Metal Buckets, Nugs, Brixton, and everybody in chat hanging out with us for tonight. Way more people hanging out here than I had ever expected for us for our launch. Absolutely incredible. I appreciate the fuck out of every single one of you. Thank you so much for chilling with us. You make my night, our night at this point.
Every single
fucking night. Really, y'all are incredible. Huge shout out to all of our cast here and all the work that everybody's put in. It's been incredible. Again, to Ronan as well, our sponsor for the evening. The sponsor and the dog.
And the dog.
Y'all are amazing. Truly, I appreciate you more than you could know. Everybody that's listening to me right now in our cast and everybody that's watching us. Fuck yeah, I love y'all. Take care. Yo, let's get a good evening and take care.
Yeah.
Cheers,
See y'all.
man.
Cheers,
Cheers.
homies.
Ooh, we gotta finish it. Perfect.
Cheers.
Sleep well, everybody.
Yeah.
He just drinks his camera.
Baloo.